it in our souls. I've got two beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store. Would you like to win £50 Gem Collector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gem Collector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gem Collector, and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gem Collector and you could be this week's winner.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gem Collector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gem Collector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gem Collector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response, and it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gem Collector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
We all very much salute you. Good evening to you. Hello, warmest of welcome as always. My name's Emily Fox. We're officially live in the world's largest gem store, and it's a Saturday night, which I'm sure you're all very aware of. Saturday night, it's the weekend. It is the night that we all wait for, whether you are busy throughout the week, whether you are somebody that simply just really looks forward to the weekend, because that's when you know that the good stuff happens. We've officially hit that period of time where we are going to be submersed into 5 hours of non-stop treasure, non-stop super treasure with extraordinary opportunities and bargains obviously thrown in the mix as well. So I hope you're all well. I hope you had a fantastic Saturday so far. I'm starting off with one of my personal favourite gemstones in the world. I know that many of you guys, when I've worn my labradorite pendant, every single time I wear it, people are like, oh my goodness, is that a labradorite? And I get so many compliments, and I know that I've had feedback from you guys as well, who have also owned your pieces of labradorite in the past, and you've had the same compliments, and it really does catch lots of attention, lots and lots of fascination. Well, what I've got for you in this hour is spectralite, which is a name given to only the finest grade of labradorite in the world. It's from one very specific location, and it has, I mean, labradorite, we talk about labradorescence, we talk about that lovely electric blue flash that we get to see. That is something, that's the thing that I fell in love with. That's the reason that I absolutely am obsessed with this material. But then this is taking that electric blue and it's taking it to a whole nother level. And until you see it, and you might think, hang on, well, what do you mean, Foxy? What do you mean? What's it going to look like? There's more than blue, let's just put it that way. There's definitely more than blue. We're going to start off. We've got loads of lovely pieces to enjoy. Number 21. Was it number 21? Was it number 20? Hang on, bear with me. Bear with me. It was number 20, I do apologise. So number 20, bring this in. Now, spectralite, not only is it a different name, so of course, again, we refer to labradorite. We're used to seeing it from legacy location like Madagascar, for example. This is specifically from Finland as well. So in terms of your origins for your collection, we don't see many gemstones from Finland in general. This is from Finland. Then this has, it's got the Aurora Borealis to boot. Have a little look at this. It might benefit from just doing my lights slightly with this. So let's have a little look. Just like it would with a moonstone. Let's have a... See what I mean? The first glimpse of the material gives away exactly what I was talking about. Is this a classic, beautiful blue electric flash like labradorite would normally deliver? Well, yes, the blue is definitely there, but there is a whole other world of colours coming out as well, isn't there? This is Finland spectralite, the premium grade, the finest labradorite in the world, found originally only in Finland. So Finland is the legacy location. I talk about location a lot in terms of if you're going to go for a diamond, the highest value diamonds in the world will be from specifically Argyle, like for like stones. Can literally be thousands of times more expensive just by changing the origin. With labradorite, Finland is that premium origin that people talk about. It's like getting a sapphire from Kashmir, a diamond from Argyle, a ruby from Burma. This is the creme de la creme. And the material that I've got for you here today, all of them are one-of-a-kind pieces. This, I'm so excited, especially when I know I can do prices like this. So this is this is kind of like me giving you a little dibble-dabble into showing you what I can do tonight, because I would never in a million years imagine to be able to find these, bring them on, and then have them at the kind of value for money that I'm offering. So this is £9.99, and I'm saying that out loud so it sinks into my own brain. £9.99, 18.1 carats in total. Every single colour you could ever possibly dream of across a large Finland material. This is number 20, that was it. Number 20. Now, can I have, and I hate to ask these boring questions, can I have a little, hello Emily, can I have a little, yes, I can hear you, yes, I can see you, can I have a little, we're going live today, and where you're going live from. I want to, basically, it's like, do they call it a roll call? I mean, I used to do theatre production, I should know this. Is it called a roll call? Is that the correct terminology? It's something like that. I'm sure it is. So can you send me the correct terminology, firstly? And secondly, let me know that you are here. Let me know that you can hear and see me. One of the other reasons I have to ask that question is because of the technology side of things. Myself and my lovely Jim, bless us, you know what it's like with the world of technology. It's not my friend. Jim is the best gadget man in the world. I am the complete opposite. So Jim is very, very helpful. But even for Jim, we've both ended up having a couple of technical issues this week. And I know the feed was a bit iffy last night. So hopefully everything is back as good as it should be. Hopefully you can hear me, hopefully you can see me. Obviously, please do let me know that is the case. Otherwise, I'll have to make a little phone call to some sort of clever person who knows their stuff. But right now, we've got number 20, of course, on the screen. It looks like it's gone straight into a basket. Let's have a little refresh my page. Collector in Surrey. Hello, my darling. How are we? Thank you for your company tonight, and a huge well done on grabbing that first outstanding piece, and obviously bargain. You can't really go wrong, can you, to be honest? Can't go wrong at all. Now, we have, as you can see, a fantastic selection of these stones. So you, by all means, can cherry pick. I am going to do my absolute best to bring on every single one of them. Just so you're aware, I am going to try and bring on every single piece for you this evening because I want to make sure they all get brought on, they all get properly celebrated. Number 3, understandably, the biggest carat weight of them all. Look at this. Oh, I'm so obsessed with these. It's probably an unhealthy obsession, to be honest, because I take it a bit too far. I'm one of those people that has very much an addictive personality. If I decide I like a bit of labradorite, I'm going to have all the labradorite. I'm going to get everything. This being the premium grade. I mean, look at the size of it. Look at the size of it. This is so good. So this is number 3, 46.5 millimetres tall. Hello, mama. And colour-wise, again, delivering a whole other level of magic from this fantastic location. This is 80 carats plus, 80 whopping carats here for you tonight at number 3. And again, is a one-of-a-kind. Absolutely must point that out to you, that when you cherry-pick your pieces here with this material, you are quite literally cherry-picking a one in the world. I do not have any of them, to my knowledge, and I will double-check that, but I'm pretty sure that every single one of them is a one-of-a-kind. Yeah, it is. Every single one of them is a one-of-a-kind. And actually, as much as that makes it a bit more difficult to secure the exact piece if someone else might beat you to it, at the same time, if you are successful, you are guaranteeing that you're cherry-picking your own treasure. Precisely the one that I'm bringing on the show, precisely the one, I mean, look at this, with those colours. How can you go wrong? And it literally shows you as well the crystal structure. I think I've mentioned before when I've brought to you labradorite in the past about the amazing way that this light effect that we call labradorescence, or agelarescence if it's in a moonstone, how it actually occurs is because of the really, really interesting way that labradorite physically forms. So the structure of it has a set structure of all the elements forming together, but they actually form in a structure. Let's say they create a formation, and they'll create this formation in almost like a blanket, in a lovely formation in one layer. And then the next layer above that, so if imagine we're talking about a multi-storey building, right? Multi-story. Instead of all the layers, as they grow further and further up, being the same formation in the same exact order, so you've always got them pointing in the same direction as well, when it comes to this material, you have that formation on the first layer, and then the second layer, the formation is repeated, so it's the same, but it's ever so slightly twisted at a different angle. So when you look at it, say, from up above, what you've actually got is this crisscross lattice effect. And because you've got this lattice effect, when the stone is cut from the critical angle, and the up above angle is what we're talking about, needs to be the face of the stone, it gives you that light performance where it hits the stone and it's immediately faced with the crisscross angle. If it was cut from the other angle, where you're looking at it almost from a side profile, you can see those physical layers. The light's more likely just to travel through it and be lost, if it has translucency, of course. Whereas if it's cut by an expert like our team are, and they cut it from the critical angle, it hits that lattice, and so the light begins to scatter, the light begins to separate, and the light begins to show us all of these fabulous colours that we get to see. So this piece, and number 3, the biggest of them all, obviously, very exciting to be able to have these on the show for you tonight. And again, I will never, ever, ever hold back in bringing you the biggest reduction that you could possibly imagine. The biggest, juiciest saving that you could ever dream of. This, perfect example, but given the fact this is the biggest one. Oh, your mic is crackling, hang on. Sorry, guys. Let me check this. Lady in red, says Karen, hello. Hi, Emily, live from Surrey, looking fab as always. Thank you, Surrey, great to have you with us. Apologies about my microphone. What I'm going to do, if I press the recording button a second, let me assess this situation. To be fair, this is the most used microphone. It's used every day for Jewellery Maker, and then it's used for us. Is there a... Oh, it does look a bit worn on that one end. Okay, do you mind if I go quiet for a second? I'm going to see if I can swap one of the wires. This is as technical as it gets for me. This is literally as technical as it gets for me. So do bear with me, and I'll see what I can do. Okay, I have, and this is as technical as it gets for me, I have been and I have changed over the wiry bit of the microphone from another one. So that's why if you just tuned in, you think, why has it all gone quiet? I had lots of mic cracking messages. Your mic is crackling, your mic's crackling, so it was sounding really bad. So I've changed it all over and threaded it back up. So can you give me an update and let me know if that's better? Let me know if that's better. It's a brand new wire. If it's a problem that's not from the wire, then that's something that's beyond my remit. But I'm hoping that what I've done is actually sort it. It must be. I think it is that wire because that one looks a little bit worse for wear, to be honest. Okay, so fingers crossed that's all sorted and we have no more crackling. Back to where we were, of course. So we were at number 3, which is the biggest of them all, with these fantastic spectralites here for you tonight. There's so many amazing colours. The finest premium labradorite in the world. Now, number 4 is also sold out completely. Oh, and this one's got pink in it. Oh my days, look at this. Have you ever seen these colours before? This is 78.25 carats, one in the world, as you can imagine. This one's already gone to our lovely Sarah in Michigan. Hello, Sarah, how are you today? I bet you're even better now. You just grabbed this bad boy. This is incredible, isn't it? I have always dreamt of owning just as much labradorite as I possibly can, to be honest. I've always been obsessed with it, but these are a whole other world. Most people don't ever, you may have just about heard of labradorite. It's not the most common gemstone in the world in terms of common knowledge. Everyone's heard of diamonds, everyone's heard of rubies and sapphires. Labradorite is much more, if you know your gemstones, that's when you start to kind of hear of these pieces. But then the premium, the Finland specifically, premium labradorite, known as spectralite, is a real collector's bucket list stone, and you have got it. Oh, yes, you have, with the whopping size here for our Sarah. I'm over the moon for you, my darling. On gone, sold out completely at number 4, and officially yours. Well done. From number 4, we're going to go straight to number 5. All of these have been requested, and as I mentioned, because they're all completely one-of-a-kind stones, you literally are going to get to see your own piece. And what I love about these is they're so premium grade, because they've been cut from that really critical angle of their formation. You will end up actually seeing character and colour from both sides of these. So I know my mic was crackling earlier on, but what I was explaining was you can physically get the best possible colour, and only the best possible colour, if the stone is cut at the critical angle. If the stone is not cut at the perfect angle, you don't get any colour at all, because it's all about how the light is reacting as it hits the formation of the structure and it scatters throughout it. Because that formation of lattice work crystal structure only physically lattices from one direction, if it's cut at the wrong angle, it's not going to hit the lattice, it's just going to travel straight through the stone. So what you want to see, firstly, is some colour. That's how you know that it's been cut properly. And secondly, see these physical stripes? That is what you're always going to expect, because that is the structure. You're physically looking at the lattice structure that's creating this magnificent material. This piece, I can't believe there's purples and pinks coming from these. This piece is, again, 70 carats, one in the world, one very specialist opportunity, one superstar collector can get it, and right the way down. There's actually a two-way split pay on this one as well. Collector in Surrey, lovely to have you with us. Karen Ann in Staffordshire, thank you for joining us and letting me know about me mic. Mark in Cheshire, my lovely gentleman, how the devil are we? Thank you to you for letting me know about my microphone as well. Danny is also with us. Danny, I've double-checked the YouTube stream. I turned it on and then I turned it off again after I saw your message, and then I've turned it back on again and confirmed it's all fully connected, Danny. So please do double-check that for me, my lovely, and maybe refresh your page, because from my end it says it's all connected and streaming. We have Sarah joining us. Hello. Collecting Surrey number 12, not a problem. Number 5 is what we've got on the screen at the moment. Mark says the mic is much better. That's what we like to hear. Okay, so we're currently at number 5, which is this fabulous piece. We have, oh, goodness me, I mean, pretty much all of them. Pretty much every single one of them have all been requested, all been very popular on the website, which is understandable, to be fair. So let's go next. We're at number 5. I've got to keep this flow going, haven't I? Gee whiz, there's so many treasures to see. And this, again, you've got like a steely grey into a delicate pink. You've got that burst of sunshine, literally like sunrise, isn't it? Oh my days. It's so bright, actually, that it's almost, if I shadow, I'm trying to think, how can I get that to show? because it's so highly polished as well. It almost blinds you. Almost blinds you with lovely colour. Either way, this is number 6 on your screen, just loading in those graphics for you. And I'm going to whip it down, of course I am, straight to your deal, which is £29.99. So it's never been easier to get yourself the finest labradorite in the world here at number 6. Number 7, come to mama, 56 carats once again. If you want some of that pink, oh, you got it in this, haven't you? 56.8 carats, natural Finland labradorite, the spectralite beauty, known and only given as a name to the finest in the world. Originally, of course, found in Finland. This is the material. This is the original material, from the electric blue to that, I mean, look how striking that strand of gold is, through to the hottest pinks and purples. Oh, my days, I'm just besotted with it, aren't you? This is a number 7, and this is, once again, you've sussed exactly the kind of deals we're doing here tonight. I can see loads of them selling out. Number 7, under 30 quid in an instant. Well done. Number 8, another beautiful pear shape, but again, completely different. As you have that elongated manner, I'm sure you'll agree, another beautiful opportunity. And just to remind ourselves actually of the scale of size of these, if I load this in here, it's 42.5 millimetres tall. So every one of these stones, even if you go to what's technically the smallest piece, they're all really big whoppers, aren't they? This one's also under £30 for you, straight in. Well done. Collection Surrey's on fire tonight. Well done to you for sure. I'm so excited for you to get these home, because seeing them in the flesh, there's nothing else quite like it. And I know you've probably, if you're a regular collector, you may have seen me wearing my labradorite pendant before, because every time I wear it, I get lots of compliments. And it's so lovely to have those compliments. And of course, it's almost like a conversation starter, isn't it? And when it comes to this material, if I get compliments from a normal piece of labradorite with a little, baby blue flash, imagine the fascination that people are going to have when they see this in your collection. From the pink, the blue, oh my word, the golden yellow. They're so colourful. They are outstanding rarities, aren't they? And all of this is natural as well, don't forget. Completely natural. There's no treatment given to these. There's nothing done to these whatsoever. They come out of the ground, and as long as our expert lapidress, it specifically has to be someone that's trained in cutting this material, as long as they are the people that cut it, cutting it again, polishing it beautifully, very, very, very highly polishing it. I mean, goodness me, it takes 4 times longer for the polishing than it does the cutting, because it really is needing to have the best possible lustre, so the light, of course, can get into the stone. But as long as the best lapidress are cutting it from that critical angle I mentioned, then this fantastic rainbow will come out of the material. This one, number 9, on and gone. We've got number 10 up next. I can see number 11 sold out. Number 12, whoa! You couldn't see that on the photograph, could you? 48.9 carats, basically 49 carats, isn't it? Oh my word. I'm going to put that in the lighter background as well so you can see. The sheer intensity and vibrancy. Oh my days. I don't think I've ever seen a pure pink labradorite before, have you? I don't think I've ever seen one like this before. This is incredible. And again, it's both sides. Wow. Okay, well, you know exactly what I'm going to do, don't you? You know. It's so easy. Don't forget, all of our stones come with a free certificate of authenticity. Don't forget, everything comes with a money-back guarantee as well, so you can send them all back if you don't love them. And I always encourage you to do that, because me, again, coming from a background of being a collector, before it became my career, before I became a professional, I started off, as all of us do, completely and utterly, simply in love with treasure, in love with the precious things that our world come from. And that wasn't just gemstones and jewellery, that was, animals and anything and everything of our amazing planet. So that's how it started for me. And as a collector, I was utterly obsessed with this. As a collector, I always wanted to get hold of pieces like these, but seeing them now, here with us today, and making them affordable, it's just so exciting. Number 11, I'm going straight to as well. This one, by the looks of it, is sold out. Let me just load in the graphics. Here it is. Scott in Washington. I knew I saw your name. How are you today, Scott? Over in Washington, it's daytime there, isn't it? I couldn't possibly tell you what time, but it is daytime there. And Scott's gone for another really multicoloured piece, actually. So you've got, when I say blue, I mean that's a Battaglia Paraiba blue kind of colour, isn't it? And then you've got a really contrasting pink. Let's have a little look at the other side. Oh my days. Well done, Scott. Hang on, let me just give that a little rub-a-dub-dub. Huge well done, Scott, on this choice. I understand it's really difficult, isn't it? When you're only looking at something like a stock image, it's difficult to be able to judge exactly what you're going to be getting, and yet you've smashed it out of the park, to be honest. You really have smashed it out of the park. There's a little smudge there, I think. I think that's a bit of sticky stuff from being in its little packet. It is the back of the stone, but by all means, feel free to give it a little rub-a-dub-dub yourself when you get that home. Just an incredible amount of colours again. Well done to our lovely Scott. And you know already, I'm just going to whip it down for you. She comes in under £30, number 11. Well done. Karen Ann's joined in as well. Sarah's, she's got some fabulous requests for us, so thank you to you. Number 11, number 12, come to me. This is the plump bottomed pair, and I can immediately see rainbows on it. Who's got this one? 45 carats. Come on, come on, come on. Collector in Surrey got this one. There she is. I mean, I've got Collector in Surrey on a couple of these pieces because you're just like me, aren't you? They are amazing. And when you know you're getting literally the only one in the world like it, it opens up so many wonderful chances of owning lots of different versions. So this is Collector in Surrey's. You've got almost like a starburst rainbow beaming and arching over the surface of that stone. And then if I just flip it over for you, I can show you the back as well. Also delivers that colour. Just finding that angle. Oh, she got it. She got it. Here for you tonight, number 12 on and go. Number 13 coming straight in. As you can probably tell, I have to make sure I bring on every single one of these stones and, of course, drop them down because it is such a passion of mine and I want to make sure that you get to see each individual character for themselves. This one's number 13, available. Probably not for long, considering what we're looking at here. I mean, gee whiz. That's another colour that I don't see very often. The pink, obviously, we've mentioned, but what about this orange? We've seen a little bit of golden yellow in these Finland pieces so far, but proper intense, really hot orange. Then that, I mean, it's pappardaccia. There's no other way of putting it. It's pure pappardaccia. Classic blue. It's like, and I know sometimes I am a dramatic person. You've met my mother. You probably understand why. There's an exaggeration to the fun of life sometimes, but genuinely, and as weird as this might sound, it looks like there is a borrower living inside this stone. And again, you can call me weird. I'm proud of that. That's fine. But it looks like there is a borrower inside, a little night agent, and he's wandering around inside his home. That is this lovely stone, and he's got his torch, and he's just doing the rounds, checking everything's all right, and he's beaming his torch and discovering all of the lovely colours that can come from a stone. I mean, it just is like nothing else, isn't it? You can see why people believe stones to have magic within them. This is 45 carats, again, natural, totally and utterly premium grade labradorite. Spectralite is simply a name only ever given to the finest grade of labradorite in the world, originally only ever found in Finland, again, which is exactly the source that these pieces are for. And because we've been able to buy labradorite over the years, we've already celebrated the fantastic qualities that can have. But from this location, genuine spectralite, this is the ultimate high level of sourcing, isn't it? This piece, again, number 13, available, but probably not for long considering its quality. So good luck indeed. Number 13 is going to go to number 14. This one shows the... Yes! This one shows that structure I was talking about as well. Can you see what I mean? How cool is this? Just loading in the graphics now. So this is number 14. Come on, computer. There we go. This one's number 14. Both sides have this magnificent light performance. and this piece, sorry, you can probably tell I could literally play with these for hours. This piece is down to £24.99 for you. £24.99. Another big good luck from me, because I'm so excited for you to get these home. This is number 14. We're going to go to number 15. Come to mama. Sarah says number 18 and 19. Not a problem, Gorge. We'll be there very shortly. I've got to the point where I think it's best for me to just whiz through in order so that I definitely don't miss any of them out, because I want to show them all. This one, another selection of those fantastic colours. You're getting the whole lot there, aren't you? The pink is there, the gold, the orange, the green, the blue. They're all absolutely being delivered through this magnificent piece. I've just got to find that crucial angle of the light performance. There we go, where it shows itself. And sometimes you can get multiple angles from one stone that deliver, a bit like this bit. That cabochon really works wonders for it, doesn't it? So this piece is available to you. This one is number 15, 31 carats. And I can whip this one. I think this might be... Yes, this is going under 20 for you. So seriously, I mean, these are available to everybody, aren't they? Everybody can come on in and get one. Danny, do let me know that YouTube feed is back up for you, my lovely. I've double checked it my end. I've reset it and it should be back up and running. So maybe do a little on and off for yourself. And fingers crossed you'll be back with us. Number 16 is coming up next. This is our pear shape. Here we go, 24 millimetres tall. Hello, hello, you beautiful, beautiful. Oh, did you see that? Hang on. Look, the Aurora Borealis in Finland, Spectralite. This is amazing. This particular piece is also going to somewhere naughty. I've done a couple of the pieces down the bottom, so you probably already sussed exactly what I can do here. This individual is actually also going in under £20. I'm just making them as affordable as I can so that everybody can have the pleasure of experiencing the magic within these gemstones. This piece is number 16. Number 17 coming up. This is a 27 carat. It actually looks far bigger, to be honest. And that's, again, down to the cut. So every stone is different. Every stone is unique. This particular stone is, instead of it being like really, really thick, it's kind of more of a normal thickness of cabochon. But then that carat weight has been spread out into a taller individual measurement. So this piece comes in at 33.25 millimetres tall. It's huge. Absolutely huge. This one's available, by the way. So if you're just tuning in, you're thinking, I want to cherry pick a piece. I want a piece that's got all the colours. I want a piece that's massive. Well, this definitely is a perfect option, isn't it? This is number 17. You've got the gold, you've got the pink, and you see that really hot orange coming through as well. The blue transferring just the full rainbow across the stone. I'd love to wear this in a neckline, wouldn't you? In a lovely pendant, perhaps. I know some of you guys are jewellery makers. Would you get creative with this? Would you have this on display loose? Would you have this made into something? I mean, the possibilities are endless. And being a nice flat back cabochon, it's quite easy to do as well, isn't it? This one's number 17, and again, going all the way down to under £20. Good luck indeed. Now, number 18, 19, they're coming up next. They've already sold out, yeah, just double checking. They have completely sold out at number 18 and 19. So let me just bring these straight in. And I think it might be our lovely Sarah that's got these ones. Yes, I see your name straight in on the first piece, my lovely. And again, you've done so well in spotting wow factor for massive amounts of the individual colours of the rainbow that you can get within the piece. So this is your very stone. 24 carats, and all yours officially down once again to a steal of a deal, £19.99. Lorianne, hello, beautiful lady. How are you today? She says, just tuned in, had to get a new water cooler as my one died last night. Oh, that's no good. Cats missed their cold H2O. Your cat, I was going to say your cats, your entire beautiful family of fur babies are so well looked after, aren't they, Lorianne? I suppose if you're in Texas, a nice, cool, refreshing drink. Number 2 hasn't been on yet. Number 1 and number 2 actually both haven't been on just yet, so they will be on shortly. Lovely for you to have joined us, Lorianne. I hope you're okay. And we're just literally finishing the last few Spectralites. So number 18 is this piece. Number 19 is next. Plum bottom. Hello, treacle. I'm going to say Sarah is my bet. Yeah, she did it. She did it. She did it. You go, girl. Premium grade, eat your blinking heart out. I mean, that's a whole level of brightness in itself, isn't it? This is yours, number 19, again, on and gone. 20's already been on and gone. And then 21, the final piece, is this beauty. This is 15.59 carats, 20 millimetres tall, and the last spectralite to show and drop down in price. If you're just tuning in and maybe you've missed one of them, by all means feel free to let me know which piece you want me to bring on, and I will happily bring it back on for you. But right now, this is the last one to show and reduce. Thank you, guys. What a fantastic selection. Now, number 1 and number 2, as Lauriane has mentioned, very exciting pieces that she's interested in seeing. They are outstanding, aren't they? They genuinely are. So number 1 we're going to start with. This is, they are just absolutely incredible stones. Now, I brought to you, as I like to do, if I just load in number 1 and number 2, here we go. I brought to you both of these stones. You'll notice, obviously, there's certain differences between them straight away for you to cherry pick from. So one of them is slightly bigger than the other in carat weight. Great to have that option. One of them is a different cut to the other one. So we have a lovely oval and we have a pear shape. But what I also want to be, again, completely disclose, as we always do, is that we have 2 different grades here as well. So in terms of the actual values of these stones, or in terms of the actual deals that I can do, they're actually going to be very, very similar. So as much as one of them is bigger than the other, the smaller piece has got a premium, higher level clarity. Now, that is something that isn't necessarily always looked for, because it's a stone that isn't expected to deliver to clarity. So number 1 and number 2 both have really special things going for them. The fact of the matter that they're teal is the winning situation. So teal is one of the rarest colours in the world. I'm going to start with number 1, which is the biggest of them all. And this, in terms of its delivery of quality, is absolutely what you would want to find from a gemstone quality. Of course, they can be found in mineral form. They can be found, by all means, in a lower grade. But we only go for the top 10% with all of our stones anyway. So this is in the top 10% of genuine kyanite. And the fact that you've got it teal, the fact that you've got it natural with this rich intensity of colour is incredibly collectible. This individual piece, for example, we're not talking about a pale teal. We're not talking about, something that's too dark where we can't see it. You're looking at quite literally the premium variation of colour in terms of hue, tone and saturation. And teal in general, if you think of all the other lovely gemstones that exist on this planet, teal is not a colour that we see very often at all, is it? And when we do, how much are teal gemstones? How expensive are they? First thing, one that comes to mind, we can be talking about teal coloured sapphires. Hardly ever get to see them. When we do, gee whiz, they are one of the most expensive sapphires in the world. If you think the single most expensive sapphire in the world is a blue cashmere sapphire, if you have that level of desire for blue and then suddenly someone offers you the rarest version of blue being teal, it's going to be highly valued. So that would be the case if it was a sapphire. Other teal stones can be, there's really not very many. We could be talking about grandidierite. $20,000 a carat for grandidierite, again, as one of the only teal stones in the world. So teal is very, very rare, and that comes down to the fact that there's not a single element that creates the colour. You can have one element that might create blue, you can have one element that might create green. To find teal, you need both of those added elements to both be present in the same place, at the same time, in the correct ratios, under the right heat and pressure of the earth, to even stand a chance of forming. So it's very special indeed. And both of these stones, number 1 and number 2, deliver it to us. Now, if you're somebody who loves a whopper, both of them, of course, are very generous in size. This particular piece, 2.75 carats, up to 3.25 carats. So definitely got the scale of size going for it. And tonight, I've only got 2 of them in the world. I'm going to offer you this piece. Oh my word, okay. What I'm actually supposed to do is 199, so I'm just going to type that in. But I think I've got an idea of how low I can go on this. I can take It's a here. There's a three-way split pay. Well, it has to be because it's supposed to be 200 quid. So our system automatically gives you a three-way split pay. And of course, that is there for you to use to your advantage. You don't have to use it, but it just makes it easier. You'll receive your free certification. And specifically, very importantly, you will receive this whopping piece of treasure in the teally toned beauty that you can have on your screen. This one is number one, and like I said, I mean, I'm always completely and utterly open to disclose anything and everything. I think that's the Gemporia as a whole, really. We never hold back on giving certificates out. We never hold back in giving any information in terms of what's the treatment a stone has had and so on and so forth. So that all as a package is something that I'm always very, very proud to be able to deliver to you consistently. So talking of grades, this piece is absolutely the biggest, and in terms of quality, it is in the top 10% of all kyanites that you can physically get your hands on. So it is impressive. However, then, just so that you have all of your options and just so that you're completely aware of all of your options to choose from, I have number two, which I'm loading in here, and this piece is SI graded. Now, like I said, the previous piece was already in that top 10%. This piece is considered impossible pretty much when it comes to a kyanite. You would never imagine finding an SI grade. You wouldn't see SI graded, this kind of size, SI graded Nilamani, no. SI graded Loliondo orange kyanite, no, never in a million years. They're type 2 to type 3 gemstones. So here, being an SI grade is it's quite impressive, if I do say so myself. And I wanted to fully disclose the beautiful options that you have so that you can make that purchase for yourself. You can make that choice for yourself. This one is 9 by 7 mil, 1.75 again, massive carat weight, average is 2, so it goes up to 2.25, and pear fancy cut with, I only had 4 in the world. I've realised they've completely sold out. Collector in Somerset, well done. L'Oreal in Texas, you both got 2 each, and that is the lot. So big bravo to you. As I zoom our way in, as I mentioned, I had 2 different sizes, 2 different grades, all very beautiful and natural and certified. But in terms of that fantastic value for money, you are guaranteeing yourself a steal in every extent. So this is exactly what I'm doing, and I'm not going to dilly-dally with this one because I know it has completely gone, and that would be a tease, wouldn't it? So Somerset and Texas, bravo! Congratulations! One of my favourite colours in the world, and all you have to do is look at my living room to know that. Here at number 2, well done, lovelies. Big hello also to Paul, the cat father today. He says, good evening, fabulous Miss Fox. I've just wondered if you were sending anyone to attend the London show next weekend. Do you know what, Paul the cat father? I don't actually know completely because in the last couple of years, there's been a few different management changes. And whenever we've had individuals go to those shows, unless it's something like Tucson and we're flying across the world, if it's something that's a little bit more local, they have another dedicated team. They maybe send the social media team, or they'll send some of our other lovely help team to go. So because obviously that's not within my conversation in the day, if that makes sense. I'm not actually 100% sure, but I think it would be fabulous. I mean, I'd like to go on my own, to be fair. I would just like to go on my told. Now, we are at number 2. We've only got a couple of moments left of this hour, so with the last few moments of the hour, I want to make sure that any of the remaining treasure is brought on for us. We have got 5 carats of Sleeping Beauty turquoise at number 22. That's one hell of a lot of turquoise. Oh, and they're so strong as well. They're seriously intense colour. There's only 3 of these boxes left, actually, yeah. So 5 carats is guaranteed. You will get a nice little mixture of your shapes in there as well, and have a little mooch at that colour intensity I was talking about. It pops, certainly, doesn't it? This is number 22. Last few chances in stock, unfortunately, with our Sleeping Beauty. I mean, it's always, of course, the number 1 talked about turquoise. Whenever anyone's referring to turquoise, quite literally that bright blue variation of colour, people use the word turquoise, and this stone quite literally lives up to its name perfectly, doesn't it? As well as that, of course, when it's turquoise that's in conversation, the reference is always Sleeping Beauty turquoise. How does it compare? This is the finest in the world. It's like our spectrolites today. Spectrolite is the finest labradorite in the world from Finland. This is the finest turquoise in the world from Arizona, USA. This box set is literally the biggest possible carat weight and multiple individual stones. And then today, I'm just going to we've only got 3 left, like I said, so I'm going to take this down in one big crash again for you, coming in at $39.99. Now, given the fact that this is completely extinct, it's depleted, it's not available to be able to purchase anymore, fresh from the mine because the mine is closed, the only stones available are stones that are in private collections. Even if you go over to Tucson Gem Fair these days, you either won't find it or you'll find it and it will be rubbish grade. I mean, we talk about it being flawless. Of course it is. It's the flawless turquoise. That's what made it famous. But still, other turquoise did come from the mine that wasn't necessarily the flawless premium grade, that did have matrix. And there's nothing wrong with that. All turquoise is expected to have matrix. But the fact that this mine was able to do this, it means that those matrix pieces that are the only ones really left on the market, they're just not as desirable as you can imagine. And so if they're all that's left, we are incredibly lucky to have access to this, aren't we? This is $39.99, number 22 for the last 2 boxes, and 20 quid on a 2-way split as well. Good luck indeed. We have number 23 coming in immediately as well. This is the beast. 6.68 carat beast for sure. Look at the size of it. This one's 18 millimeters tall. 6.68 is guaranteed, but please tell me you've looked in the small print. Please tell me you've seen the average weight of this parcel. There's only 3 of this particular stone left, and the last 3 pieces are anywhere between 6.68 and 12.68 carats. If I send to you a 12 carat stone, you are going to be laughing. You're going to be giggling your way to bed, aren't you? This is your opportunity for the last 3 pieces here tonight, number 23. And let me just show you how much lower I can go. Oh, this is so good. This is so good. $79.99 all in. Impressive, to say the least, for a stone of this outstanding calibre. A Sandown racecourse, says Paul. So that's in London, isn't it? I'm tempted to. I've got loads of things planned next weekend. I am very tempted. If I'd have known a bit more in advance, I think I would have changed my plans or made different plans, to say the least. Right, 22, 23, 24 is the final Stephen Beauty turquoise. Let me bring this straight on for you. Another hot stone, really intensity. Real intensity is very evident with this particular piece. If I show you on the finger, 3.9 carats once again. Probably going to send you a bit of freebie in weight. 4.5 is the average, and in a lovely pear shape. This is, I mean, it's not just a gorgeous stone in general, but the pear shape really does kind of represent a lot. And I've said this before with pear-shaped aquamarines, you know, being a stone that can represent the most wonderful purity of water. But with this, it's not just representing that beautiful blue and the droplet formation, but if you actually look back into the history of turquoise, you have many, many amazing and fascinating stories that you can learn about through Native Americans, and this stone has always been a hugely, highly valued material to Native Americans, and there was all sorts, it's still in place now, all sorts of traditions involving this. So for example, when a couple would get married, it was considered the gift that you would give is either a turquoise necklace or 2 horses. Now, I don't know how much a horse is, but I'm going to assume it's quite expensive. But that was the tradition. It was either a turquoise necklace or 2 horses. That was the tradition for the wedding present. And in terms of really going all the way back through that history, it was considered that this precious gemstone would help quite literal survival. So by casting a piece of turquoise into a river, it was said to bring good fortune in terms of rainfall. Rainfall being the key thing, of course, to survival, especially when you've got crops that are on the land you need to grow, crops that you're literally needing to survive with. They all depend on rainfall. So especially in places like Arizona, where, of course, you're living in the desert, a stone like this really is very important to that history. So to have it represented through that droplet, I think is perfect. And this is another piece where it's going to go down and it's going to be utterly unmissable. Yours today, 2-way split pay as well. $69.99 on your screen at number 24. That is our last piece of this hour. I've just realised we are out of time. So thank you as always for your lovely company. This has only been the first hour though, don't forget. We're here all the way through until 11 p.m. tonight. So we've got another 4 hours coming up. And oh, so many more treasures. Oh yes, don't you worry about that. Don't you worry about that. This piece, number 24, last of the hour until I bring you the next selection of goodies. Don't go anywhere.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happened. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector, and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner. Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 PM on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner. Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 PM.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimize the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happened. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. Once again, we're live in the world's largest gem store. My name's Foxy. I'm here purely as your accredited gemstone professional to assist you in your dream collecting. In this hour, we've got a really nice selection of gemstones. A bit of a focus, you might see a bit of a theme in the centre. Moldavite, Libyan desert glass, and then the astrolite. If you can tell me what that theme is, gold star goes to you. Let me know. Have a little guess. But we've got loads, of course, to choose from, and everything is available to you to cherry pick. So remember, this channel is all about you. You send me a little message and let me know how you are. Let me know what it is I can bring to you today. It's not just the stones in this hour as well, don't forget. I've literally just come back from fetching those 2 demo requests that were also waiting. So number 24, the Royal Suite of Amethyst and Pearls, and then number 25 is the Mystic Raspberry Topaz. I've been and fetched both of them as they came through as demo requests. I've now got them here with me, and I've loaded them in, and I've dropped them down in price. So if they were your demos, thank you for sending them in, and you can find them there at the bottom of the hour now. Everybody, of course, can also do that. So if you're thinking, I want to find a sapphire, I want to find this stone or that stone, or have a little rummage and see what we've got available, you can do that so easily. So gemcollector.com is our main, obviously our website. You might be watching on YouTube or Facebook or Smart TV, or you might be watching on the Gemporia app, for example. All of them are fabulous, but gemcollector.com, if you're on our main website, you can watch live, you can buy now very quickly, you can message me in, but on the search bar at the top, if you type in a keyword, you're looking for a sapphire, using that as an example, everything that comes up, if there's 1 or 2 that you really want to actually see a bit more about, you want to see them live on the show, there'll be a button that says request demo directly underneath where it says buy now. You don't have to worry about that right now. Underneath, request demo. You press that, I'll fetch it, bring it on, and again, see if I can drop the price even lower than the website price. So that is another key thing that you have access to use, and by all means, I encourage you to have a little mooch, especially whilst I've got a chance to do it. Now, where do we begin? Where do we begin in this hour? There's so much to see, so much to celebrate. I think the Astrolite probably needs to come on first, to be honest, because I only have one of these left. This is another one of my real kind of like wow factor stones. I've always been obsessed with this since the first time I saw one, and I couldn't believe that not only was I witnessing a stone like this, but no one else has access to this. No one else has the ability to bring you these gemstones. No one else has the opportunity to actually even show one of them to you necessarily, because you rarely find them even on display in museums. They are so rare because they literally came out of the earth once as a fluke discovery from an amethyst mine. So then imagine mining a stone that you're expecting to be mining. You're pulling that gemstone out of the ground. You're sorting through all of the pieces of rough to get the best gem quality, and then suddenly a piece of rough comes out that's not what you're expecting. It's not purple, it's not amethyst in any which way, shape or form, but it is a gemstone quality piece of rough. You can see that it has clarity, and you can see there's something else going on. Something else that is very interesting, and in this case, it is a miracle that pyrite, which is its own gemstone, by the way, it's a completely individual gemstone in its own right, pyrite golden nuggets of stone have formed inside a pure white quartz. So you've got one stone found inside another stone. This is really, really cool to see. And again, it literally happened once in a lifetime situation. They were pulling out amethyst. They pulled out one tiny little parcel of rough. Steve Bennett, our CEO and founder, my boss, he literally bought the lot so that we had the ability to bring it to you, but nowhere else has it. And there's certainly not been any more come out of the earth since. So this is a really cool exotic stone. It is one of the rarest stones you could ever get your hands on. It's a stone so rare, it's not actually, in terms of the GIA, in terms of all the big, the government bodies, if you like, of gemstones, it hasn't been big enough to be deemed as a location that's on the map as a mine for astrolite, because it is literally a once-in-a-lifetime stone that came out of an amethyst mine, so there's not enough. If it had carried on coming out, then maybe they'd have considered it being officially registered with this stone as its location, but couldn't be possible. It's just simply not to be seen again. So this is not just exciting, it's blinking cool, but it's your only chance of getting it before it's all gone. This is all I have left. I had only a couple of them anyway, but this is the very, very last one. And it's beautiful, isn't it? Really pretty gemstone to look at. So you get an icy white quartz, and then the pyrite are those golden nuggets you can see inside, which are formed very heavily with iron. So the iron is present to make an amethyst, hence why, totally understandable why it formed in this place. But the iron normally is what oxidizes and creates the purple colour. But instead, it decided not to, and decided to form its own lovely golden rock instead. This piece, one chance, one opportunity. And again, I hope that you're able to grab it, because I know they are very limited indeed. This one is number 18, thank you guys. In terms of that little theme, now this particular stone always reminds me of an asteroid field out in space. I remember watching many moons ago the original Star Wars movies and the tension when they had to fly through that asteroid field. Oh, I feel the stress of it now. So this, of course, reminds me of being out in space. But then the theme that I was referring to in terms of your Moldavites, in terms of your Libyan desert glass, and then this stone, is the fact that that space theme is going on. So Moldavite is a gemstone. The technical term for the type of material it is tektite. So we'd call sapphires the corundum family, we'd call emeralds the beryl family. A Moldavite and a Libyan desert glass are both from the family referred to as tektite. Why? What is tektite? What on earth could it possibly be? Tektite? Love it. Absolutely wicked stone to collect. Tektite is a stone formed by a meteorite impact. So it's not meteorite, because as a gemstone professional, we would consider those different things. If you're collecting something that is physically referred to as a meteorite, it is the meteorite itself. So there's nothing else going on. It is actually the piece of rock that fell from the sky, right? This is formed because of the meteorite. So it has part of the meteorite inside it. It's made partly of meteorite, but there's also part earth inside it as well. So the meteorite crash landed, we're talking 15 million years ago, right? 15 million years ago, crash landed at 45,000 miles per hour. Can't even process that level of speed in my brain, but you can certainly start to imagine the level of impact that would create and how severe it would affect the actual thing that it's crashed into. So because it was planet Earth, it landed on the Earth, it landed with such force, such power, the energy that was produced, the heat and the explosive amount of power that was produced because of that impact actually melted the surface of the meteorite and it melted the surface of the Earth as they collided together. So what you're getting here when you're collecting a tektite, and this is both for the Moldavite and for the Libyan desert glass, the difference of them is purely because they landed in different places. What you're getting is a meteorite melted at the surface of itself, melted the surface of the Earth. As they melt together, they're almost in their liquid form of elements, and then they're blinking thrown everywhere upon that impact, as you can imagine. It's very messy. And as it starts to cool down, it's then re-solidifying, but it's now in its liquid form. It's now a recipe of two different things, two different rocks, two different planets, if you like, well, not planets, but two different completely characters, if you like, part Earth, part space, coming together and then re-solidifying into a new piece. So Moldavite is green because it actually landed in Germany. So as you can imagine, millions and millions and millions of years ago, over in Germany, you've got an expanse of land that is covered in greenery. So everywhere you go, majority of the place where a meteorite could have physically landed would have been covered in greenery. It would have been covered in forests. It would have been covered in all sorts of foliage and all sorts of lovely parts of the earth like that. So the greenery of the grass, the greenery of the forest would have also been incorporated into that melting surface of the earth. And it literally has infused itself into the stone. So the colour of this stone is because of where it landed. So this is the amazing Moldavite. Again, the meteorite landed in Germany. The actual stones in question were found in the Czech Republic. That's how far it blinking flew. This one is a fantastic example, not just for its lovely quality of colour, but I've never seen these stones with such good clarity before, have you? They're not normal to have a kind of clarity, especially in the way that they've formed, as I mentioned. It's formed on an impact. It's formed in such a quick manner. You think about other stones, we talk about heat and pressure deep down in the Earth's crust. We talk about them forming over millions and millions of years. This was formed in moments, literally moments. So to have this stone, the way that it formed, and then with the quality that this is, I think it's just so cool. It really, really is. I only have a couple of these left, unfortunately. I wish I had more of them, but there's just a few chances left. And you can actually get this piece home tonight with another one of our cheeky gem collector deals, as always. I'm going to bring it all the way down, and you can grab the last two pieces. There's only 3 in stock. They're all perfectly 5x5mm in a square cushion. Again, SI graded, that's not something that I'm used to seeing, to be honest, when it comes to these stones. They're just not of that expectational nature. But again, another reason why this is impressive. Available to you for literally £7.99. You can't go wrong. You can't go wrong. This is number 10, my lovelies. Now, again, I do have just a couple of the amazing Moldavites. Then, of course, I have the Libyan desert glass, which is exactly the same way of formation, but hence the reasoning behind this being green. In the same situation, the Libyan desert is where that meteorite in particular fell, and surface of the earth covered in sand. The stone is going to end up producing a natural form of glass, isn't it, because of the sand? So you get that lovely white or creamy yellow body colour, which we will see very shortly. Ah, nicely spotted. We've got RuPaul in Greater London. Hello, my darling. You've said, hello, Fox Lady. What is that beautiful carving beside you? It's going to be a paper bag moment. It's going to be a proper paper bag moment. I have got this masterpiece, this absolute masterpiece, coming up in the next hour. And I get lost for words as to how do you even express and put into words the level of ridiculously incredible something like this is. This is a one in the world, It's coming up for auction. Been sourced and carved, sourced via David Harry Jewels, so David Troth, carved by a master, absolute master carver, as you can imagine, with David Troth's access to master carvers through the jadeite world. This has been carved by master carver. This bit is articulated, as you can see here. It's literally suspended, and the entire stone, one solid piece of stone, everything you see that's red is ruby. Every single part of it is ruby, and then everything you see that's green is zoisite, and it's naturally formed like this as ruby zoisite, been found as one massive natural piece of ruby zoisite carved. I mean, even from the back of it, I know you can see the front, obviously we'll see the detail coming up in the next hour, but even from the back there is this huge peony flower in blossom, there is a bird perched on the back, there are so many details, and this is on this side, and then the front, It's if you can send me some words, that would be great. I don't think any of them will do it justice. But yeah, it's coming up. Nicely spotted, thank you. It's coming up in the next hour. Right, back to our lovely Moldavites. We have number 10 on the screen. Literally nearly about to completely start out. Well done to all the collectors so far. We're going to go from number 10 to number 11, obviously. 33 points is in the lovely cushion, in the elongated cushion as well. So this, hello treacle, 6x4 millimetres. Just a couple of these left as well. Oh, and this one. So remember I talked about the clarity being really, really peculiar because it's not expected. Normally, they are actually completely opaque gemstones. Obviously, we only focus on the gem quality stones like you've got here. This is the real excitement of Moldavite, because if you can find that balance of it not being completely opaque and it has got some translucency, you'll start to see these little bubbles. There's a little bit of fluff on there as well. These little bubbles, let me see if I can zoom in even more from the back and show you. Hang on a second. Refocus my camera. Can you see teeny tiny little bubbles inside? Well, those bubbles have been lab tested by NASA. As you can imagine, anything to do with space, anything to do with meteorites, probably at some point going to be passing through the hands of NASA. And they have tested it and they have confirmed those bubbles contain gas that was carried on the meteorite as it crash landed and formed inside this. So you've got gas from outer space inside this bubble, you can see there. This is number 11 again. We are living our best lives with these fabulous gemstones, and you can get them so affordably. This one is £7.99 as well. Go, go, go. Really well done across the board here tonight. We have the rough coming in. I know lots of collectors excited about getting themselves a bit of rough, as we all certainly are. This is wicked. This is so cool. So this is physically seeing it as it would have been discovered fresh from the surface of the earth. As you can imagine, again, it's formed by the meteorite, crash landing in Germany. This was then thrown in every which direction you can imagine. So this was actually found in the Czech Republic. And in terms of as they're being looked for, as they're being searched, they're never found any deeper than around 12 metres. Again, because it physically happened around 15 million years ago. Only so many layers of earth and the rock cycle have happened since then, so it's not that far down into the earth as if it was another gemstone that's formed in the earth. This physically fell upon the earth, and so it's much shallower to come across, and finding it in these nuggets is just amazing. As you can physically see the clarity through the piece, even in its rough form. This one, just the last of these in stock as well, unfortunately. I don't have many at all of these remaining, but whilst you're here, the right place, right time, you have got access to these last treasures, so good luck indeed. Now, talking about, again, the meteorite crash landing, the same situation then happened in the Libyan desert, and instead of it landing on a load of greenery and forestry, hence why you've got the green in the Moldavite, if another meteorite instead landed in the desert, sand is going to be the majority of the earth that melts within this formation. And so sand, as we know, can create glass. If naturally this sand is melted by the meteorite impact, you're going to get a natural version of glass, technically. So this is tektite. Again, this is naturally formed because of the meteorite impact. It's got part meteorite and part earth within it, and there is clarity as well as this amazing golden sand colour. This is from the Libyan desert. Now this Very cool, not only again because of its formation I mentioned, but this is a material that was known, fascinating, to have been known and actually mined and properly adored by ancient Egyptians. So again, found in Libya, the ancient Egyptians, they wouldn't have necessarily known exactly what it was at the time of them very much enjoying it, but it's not until more recent years when tombs of famous Egyptian emperors have actually been discovered, the tombs have really kind of been investigated, and in so many instances they've seen within the pyramids, they've seen within these Egyptian tombs, that there have been, again, if you've ever studied Egyptian history, they had totally adorned their loved ones with so much treasure to take with them to the afterlife. So there's been many, many occasions where, upon investigation, pieces of Libyan desert glass, this material, they were taken by the ancient Egyptians and they were carved into is it the scarab beetle? Is that the right word? You know, the big scarab beetle, carved into scarab beetles. They were inlaid upon their swords and their weapons. They were inlaid on their tombs. This stone, as well as emeralds and as well as lapis lazuli, was absolutely at the forefront of their high-level status. This particular, again, material is available to you. This one, massive, pure nugget. So it's been left as raw as possible. We've simply given it that lovely polish, and one only available. This is the biggest one I've ever seen. Down today, very quickly, to your deal of $49.99. I'm doing it again. $49.99 available to you with a two-way split as well. But remember, there is only one of this particular piece, so the one you see is the one you will get. From 14, we then have, I mentioned the glass because it's been because it's formed in the desert. Sand, of course, is present. I can't believe the clarity on this one. How cool is this? Number 15. This is very similar to the scarab beetle I was talking about in ancient Egyptian discoveries. They'd made it in that lovely kind of oval shape, cabochoned, and then they would have carved a few details across the surface to give the scarab beetle appearance. This is a very historical gemstone right now, again formed by a meteorite landing. This particular piece has got clarity like nothing else, and it's yours today, also under 50 quid. Well done. Buckinghamshire says, surreal for one of the words you can use for the carving. A dream. It certainly is. Thank you so much. I'm going to need lists of these words, and I think I could compile them all together and it still won't do justice just how I feel about it. It's not very often I'm lost for words, but I certainly am with that piece. Thank you, Buckinghamshire. Love your help there. Now, 15 again on the screen. We're going to go 16 and 17 as our last Libyan desert glass pieces. So 16. Now this is showing you exactly what we're talking about in terms of that formation. Meteorite is included with earth, and together they have formed this amazing piece of genuine gemstone. I mentioned earlier, if you find bubbles, the bubbles have been scientifically proven by NASA to contain gas from outer space. And this material, this particular piece, not only does it have the bubbles, but it also has big chunks of meteorite in there as well. Look, you can literally see those huge chunks of black meteorite within the entire formation. This one is, again, only one chance left now. Congratulations to our lovely Susan. Congratulations to Greg Manchester, who's got one of these already. I'm going to take that final squeeze down for you, my lovely. Coming in. Oh, these are so good. These are so good. If you have anyone in your life that you're thinking, I want to get them a little something for Christmas, and they're a lover of space, they're a lover of science, they're a lover of outer space in any which way, shape or form, getting them a genuine gemstone that you can physically tell them the story of, that you can express how this was formed. Part meteorite, part earth. I think that would be one of the coolest and definitely the most unique presents that you could give, wouldn't it? This one's number 16 on your screen. And then the final, number 17, Libyan Desert Tektite. 2.75 carats. Bubbles! I sound like that. I sound like that character in Nemo, don't I? Bubbles! This is number 17, and once again, right the way down she goes. Go, go, go! This one comes in at £19.99. Thank you, guys. Huge congratulations to all of you for your wonderful pieces so far. We're going to keep rocking and rolling. We've got all the treasure to enjoy. And right up top, diamonds, of course, have to be celebrated. So, shall we have a little look at our diamonds? Black diamonds, and 3 separate auctions. Number 1, number 2, and number 3 itself. The possibilities that you could use these for are endless. So we're going to begin, let me just get this one ready, with number 1. The biggest. Biggest. Oh, it's so big. Would you like to get yourself in the Carrot Club? For a diamond? Yeah, definitely. Of course you would. Of course you would. Well, this is a full carat single solitaire diamond. This is what dreams are made of, guys. This is a whopper. This is a 1 carat plus solitaire. Genuine, round, beautiful, whopping black diamond. They're so cool, aren't they? I remember the first time I ever saw a black diamond and I couldn't believe my eyes. To be honest, I'd never really experienced anything other than the classic white diamonds, and I think that can be said for many people. It's only when you start venturing into this amazing world of gemstones that we realise there are other rarities to be enjoyed, and the black diamond can get you not only the most unique appearance, but certainly one of the greatest carat weights as well. This is the only one I have, understandably, of course, because of its giant size. I have got every added layer of benefit to you in terms of collectability here, so you can get this home with your split pay, you can get this home with your free certification. It's ready to go in a lovely box set, and it is the very largest diamond in our vault, as you can probably imagine, and available to you. You're not going to believe the affordability. So on average, for diamonds in general, obviously lots of different factors can go in and make them more expensive, but on average, for a 1 carat diamond solitaire, you're usually looking at around £15,000. Now, of course, that can go lower, say, and I'm talking about, you know, general diamonds, white diamonds, you have a lower clarity grade, etc., etc., and that will, of course, affect the price. But in general, £15,000 is the usual price for a 1 carat solitaire across the retail market. What I've got for you is that 1 carat dream, and it's a different version of a diamond. It's not a classic white. It's not, you know, the one that people kind of all know about and all expect to see. This is the ability of you being not only a collector in the Carrot Club, and then somebody that likes to stand out from the crowd by doing it differently, doing it in very, very rare manner, because, of course, as you can imagine, white diamonds are, you know, very much available. Anything that's a different version of a diamond is certainly even rarer. And a piece like this, to get this home, even under £1,000, is just not expected across the market, is it? But here we are, we're under 1,000, and I'm going to take it to exactly the opportunity that I'm giving to you. This piece is never going to be easier to get your hands on, I can tell you that. A 1 carat whopper, would you ever imagine? £43 to get this home. £43, that's what I'm talking about. Pure carbon. We only ever bring to you ethically sourced diamonds as well. We are members of the British Jewellery Association, of course, and so we're very proud of being the world's largest gem store. We're very proud of being able to bring you all the variations that we do. And when it comes to diamonds, because they're the most famous and the most mined stone in the world, it's very important to us to make sure that we are only buying and passing to you, our lovely collectors, the greatest diamonds, of course, and again, ethically sourced. So all of our diamonds are actually traceable through the Kimberley process, which means that you can trace them all the way directly from us to the mine. You can trace them literally to the individuals that were part of the team that mined the stone, and everything about it to make sure that they are coming from properly, you know, through the industry, through the Kimberley process, individuals, and make sure that they are looked after. And the reason I mention that is, one, because I personally find it very important. Some individuals might not even have, you know, might not have even crossed your mind, which is absolutely fair enough and understandable. But if you've been in the industry for a long time, or if you've heard many moons ago, not so much these days, of course, but many, many, many moons ago, diamonds being something so precious and so highly valued, as you can imagine, there have been all sorts of situations across, goodness me, lots of years where not very nice things have happened. Not very nice things have been going on in terms of people fighting over diamonds and trying to get them for themselves, basically. So it is amazing that the Kimberley process was invented. Again, being registered with the British Jewellery Association as we are proud to make sure that everything that we do goes directly or comes directly from the source itself, and the source is properly looked after. They are registered individuals. They are individuals who are working very, very hard to do things properly, making sure the planet is being looked after, and then they are, of course, being paid, etc., and looked after properly as well. So that is another guarantee when you're buying any one of our fabulous stones from us. This piece number one sold out. Well, obviously, I mean, look at the size of it. Huge. And I've got to say a big hello to Oscar as well. He's joined us, my lovely gentleman. How the devil are we? I like the Oscar name for you. I like it. I think it's a good name. It's a strong name. It makes you sound poetic. Huge well done, my darling. We're going to go straight to number 2 and number 3, of course. This is a serious situation to get yourself these diamonds. I mean, you've seen the price I've just done on this piece, so you know it's just going to carry on across all of these auctions. And what I'm going to do now is swap from number 1 over to number 2. So number 2 is 93 points, and you get 2 stones as well. So you get a matching pair. Now, I mean, you don't need me to tell you the possibilities when you've got a matching pair of anything is always exciting. But realistically, I mean, I've bought matching pairs from here at Gemcollector, and I've still just simply got them on display to enjoy. But I know that in the future, it could be in 10 years from now, if I want to pluck them out and have a pair of earrings made, I've got them ready to go. If I want to pluck them out and have them put into a ring as the accent stones on a shoulder, again, I've got them ready to go. This, when we're talking about black diamonds, I mean, it's quite something, isn't it? 93 points of a carat is guaranteed. They actually average over a full carat, though. I want to just put that out there. You know what we like? We like to give away some free carat weight. So they average over a carat. Both of them are 4.5 millimetres in diameter, so they have been matched in their face value measurement. So again, ease for setting. And here tonight, you're not going to believe, wow, I say that. You've just seen what I've done at number 1. Would you like to own 2 diamonds? A matching pair of black diamonds? Yeah? Yeah? Let me show you what you got access to tonight, my lovelies. To get this home, to get these, I should say, both of them into your very own collection. Still got this certification, still got, of course, that promise and guarantee that every single one of these pieces are ethically sourced through the Kimberley process so that we can trace back the stones, exactly which mine they came from, and exactly the wonderful individuals that, of course, have been very much rewarded for discovering this treasure. You are then getting the amazing benefit of us going to source in terms of your super steel saving as well. This for 2 diamonds, $79.99. So please tell me, have you ever seen anywhere offer you a genuine diamond? So again, these average half a carat. A half a carat diamond for 40 quid. Genuinely, have you ever seen that anywhere? Because if you have, I'd love to know. I would love to know. £40 for a half a carat diamond is well, I think most people would say impossible. If you walk into a local jeweller, and I giggle as I say this because I know that some of my collectors have done it, and I always love it when you come back with your stories. And so many of you guys over the years have come back and said, oh, Foxy, this weekend I went into this local jeweller and I asked them if they had this stone and they didn't even know what it was. Or I've asked them, you know, can you get me one of these? Or I've gone in and I've physically shown them something that I've got from Gemcollector and told them the price, and they can't believe it. It happens so many times, and I love hearing those stories. Many occasions could occur with this when you could walk in and say, look, I paid 40 quid for this diamond, and yeah, no one would believe it, because in the real world, where people are having lots of middlemen, they're not going direct to source, they are considerably more expensive. So I'm so proud of you for being able to have the access that this is. This is, again, number 2, flying out the door, 26 quid on split. 26 quid to get them home on split. Don't forget, it is a matching pair. So if you check out 1, you'll receive 2 diamonds. If you check out 4, you're going to receive 8 diamonds. That's a hell of a lot of diamonds. That is a very impressive amount of diamonds. I'm just popping them back in their pot because they come nicely displayed. There we go. Ta-da! Have a little look at that. Yes, please. And then, of course, we have one more auction of your diamonds. Hi, Laura and Rob. How are you doing today, lovelies? Good evening, Foxy. Hope you've had a great day, from Laura and Rob. I have, thank you so much for asking. I hope you guys have too. Over in Worcester. I say over in Worcester like you're far away. We've got Lorianne over in Texas. Thousands of miles away. And then we have Laura and Rob down the road. I know, it's a miserable day today, isn't it? But I'm so glad that I'm here on Gemcollector, because it just perks me right up. So I'm very happy to be here, thank you. Number 3 is coming on in next, do a little swapsy, and exactly the same situation, as you can see, lovingly displayed in their pot. 2 matching diamonds, so this is a guarantee of 40 points. Could again be larger, as always, we like to give some free carat weight. Each stone is 3.5 millimetres, so if you want to see the difference in terms of size, this is number 2. And then this is number 3. So the physical measurement in diameter for each diamond, at number 2, they're 4.5 mil. So that's these. And then these are 3.5 mil. So there's only 1 mil difference in terms of their measurement. And they could actually be clustered together, or in many different ways used together to create a fantastic arrangement, couldn't they? This at number 3, which I've got here in my hand at the moment, loaded in on the graphics, 40 points of a carat. And obviously we're gonna go lower. Let's do it. In fact, this is a really random number, but it's every penny and pound that I can take off for you. So this is £37.99. £37.99 for 2 diamonds. And I can say that 50 million times over and it still doesn't even sink into my own brain. 2 diamonds, so if that's on I've just realised that's on a 3-way split pay. So actually, to get them home, it's £12.66. I'm thinking Christmas presents, I'm thinking all sorts of things right now of how I could use this to my advantage. £12.66 to get them home. They're at number 3 again. Well done. Huge well done. Now, please do, of course, send me in your lovely requests. It is very essential that you know that I will not bring on every stone in the hour. I only bring on the stones that you've messaged me in and said, Foxy, can I see this one, please? So you let me know if you're waiting to see a particular piece so that I don't miss it. And I'm going to keep rocking and rolling. We've got a massive Baltic butterscotch. I love saying that. There's a pleasure in saying that. Baltic butterscotch. Baltic butterscotch. Baltic butterscotch. Say it. Do it. Go on. Do it. Is it good? Did you enjoy it? Baltic butterscotch. I'm going to bring it on. I'm going to show it to you because it is quite literally delicious, actually. This is the highest valued amber in the world. Quite literally, highest valued amber on planet Earth. And this is so big, it's ridiculous. I've been very lucky, of course, to come across, as we all have here at Gemporia, I've been lucky enough to see Baltic butterscotch. I've been lucky enough to go to Poland myself just a couple of months ago and see Baltic amber literally in Poland, up for sale in some of the most beautiful boutique jewellery shops. There was even more like it was kind of like an indoor market situation that was just specifically for precious collectible items, and so a little bit more affordable than the boutiques, but even still, you weren't able to get even if you went for the smallest piece of maybe the classic cognac amber, you're still talking hundreds of euros to be able to get it, right? This is then the highest valued of all of them, and this one is massive. So whether it's in Poland itself, whether it's here at Gemporia, they're normally far smaller. You're talking about 10, 12 millimeters roughly. This, I mean, this is 33. This is a whole nother level. A whole nother level. That's why, understandably, it is a one in the world, the very only one in existence. She is gorgeously rich in her buttery colour, and as always, colour is key, isn't it? Colour with any type of gemstone is going to really affect its value. And this piece, the more buttery you have it, the higher the value. This, well, I'm sure you'll agree, is very buttery indeed. And I love, you can see the patterns all running richly throughout it, quite literally looking like fluid light, right? This is One Chance in the World. Available today. Ready? Ready, steady. To go down. Oh, yes, please. To go all the way down. Hold on a second. Let me just double check this. Yes, to here. $69.99 is what I have just done on this beauty. I'm going to let her spin, let her do a little dance, a little twirl, show you all of her buttery goodness. So you can see for yourself exactly the legacy at number 20. Thanking you very much. Hello, Blue. I've just spotted your name in Greater London. How the devil are we? We have about 9 minutes left in this hour before everything does disappear. So in 9 minutes, if there is once again anything you're waiting to see, anything you'd love me to bring on for you, please do let me know so that I can absolutely make sure it is coming on and it is reduced. What have I done here? I think I've broken the air conditioning, guys. You know what I'm like with my technology? It just doesn't work for me. What have I broken? No, that's not right, is it? Oh, it was on hot. I don't want it on hot. Right. I think I might have pressed the button now. Anything I press, you can guarantee yourself it's not going to work. Technology doesn't like me. I was born this way. That talent was given to my brother. Seriously. Very frustrating when you're trying to get the Wi-Fi to work. This is number 20. Good luck indeed. Now, talking, of course, of amber, we have this piece. I absolutely have to also show you the Burmese material. I've always been obsessed with amber. I think it started with my love of Jurassic Park, the movie. The entire movie is literally based around the concept of amber being the best natural preservation that you can find. So it's been known to, of course, preserve life, preserve a time in history, literally a single moment in time, millions of years ago, trapped within the amber, and then preserved for millions of years perfectly. So that is factual. It's been known that amber single-handedly has allowed us to actually learn about over 11,000 different species of creature from our planet that existed way before we did. We would have never known about them. We weren't here back then. We would have never, ever known about them if it wasn't for the fact that we found them preserved inside amber. So that is incredibly cool, of course, very important. That makes this gemstone incredibly important to us and all of our knowledge about planet Earth. But then obviously seeing Jurassic Park, I mentioned, the concept of the film is that they found a piece of amber, they found various different insects that were alive during the Jurassic period, and that they'd fed on the blood of the dinosaurs, etc., etc. They withdraw the DNA that's been preserved, and hey presto, they make more dinosaurs. So that is kind of the first first experience that I ever had with a piece of amber, and from then, the more you actually realise that factually it is naturally able to preserve life, the more fascinating it becomes. And then the variations from different parts of the planet are so beautiful, aren't they? So this is the butterscotch, the Baltic butterscotch from that was number 20, and then at number 23. We've got the Burmese. Now this, different part of the earth, created quite literally from different trees, as you can imagine. If you've got different species, if you like, of tree that was producing the tree sap all those millions of years ago, different species is going to then produce a different type of amber. So this Burmese material, firstly, you can see it's got this really distinct clarity. You are going to get a set of 2, by the way, so you get both of these stones. And then there's something else I want to show you. If I just dim my lights down. The Burmese material is famously known as blue amber. Now, blue amber is never actually blue upon immediate appearance, and that's really important to understand. Blue amber, and it's often a confusing thing, I know, it's never blue straight away. The blue effect only usually happens under a certain light source. So taking it out into natural sunlight will really help the blue come out. Here in the studio, I can simply use a UV torch to get that blue to come out, and damn, that is impressive, isn't it? So this is Burmese blue amber. It's so cool, isn't it? And here tonight, once again, I'm giving you a set of 2, so you get both stones. They are a nice variation of shapes and cuts, by the way. So if you look on the stock image, you'll see you've got a big cushion and a pear. In this particular example in the studio, I've got the pear and then an emerald cut. So you're guaranteed the weight, you're guaranteed 2 stones, and the wonderful variation of cuts, of course, you'll see as you get them home. The fact is, they are some of the premium material of your amber, and they certainly do give that wow factor, don't they, by turning blue. This is £9.99 now. I've taken them even lower. So £9.99 gets you home the whole deal, the whole set of 2 fantastic pieces. And if you want that blue to come out yourself, it's an ultraviolet light source. So all you need is either take it out into a strong sunlight, strong daylight, or simply a UV torch. If you don't have a UV torch, we have got some brand new fancy pants torches on the way. They have obviously taken a very long time, unfortunately, by ship all the way from Hong Kong. But as soon as they arrive, they're going to be on the screen as soon as possible. This, from the UV torch to the wow factor blue, is an unmissable deal again, isn't it? £9.99, easy peasy lemon squeezy. I'm thinking Christmas presents. I'm properly in Christmas present mode now, you can probably tell. I'm suddenly thinking, oh, gee whiz, I've got loads of things to do, loads of things to get. And these opportunities, when they're so affordable, are definite considerations, aren't they? This one is number 23, my lovely. Thank you so much. Now, we only have, once again, a couple of minutes left of this hour before it all disappears. Before everything disappears, I have to bring you the Columkins. I mean, come on. I have to, before the hour is out. Let me just press this button and put my lights back on. Amber goes back in a little pot. There we go. Love it. And then, how long have we got? Hey, 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Come to me, come to me, come to me, come to me. Number 4. I think we all know very well the extent of wow factor that this is. The single largest, the single finest, the single hottest, and the single highest valued kunzite in our vault. This is what dreams are made of. This is the greatest kunzite you can ever get. 36.6 carats, SI graded, from the greatest location in the world, being Afghanistan, for this material. The highest grade of colour, clarity, bespoke cutting and cherry-picked and held on to for many years by Steve Bennett himself, our CEO and founder of the entire Gemporia partnership. This was his pride and joy. And every now and then we are allowed to pluck out just a few stones to offer to you. So that is what I'm doing. This piece, when it was originally booked in, recommended retail was just under 12 grand. That was a long time ago, so I would totally be of the assumption that that price will be actually higher now. Either way, it is not for you. You still get everything that we always do in terms of bringing you the best value. Three-way split pays there as well, free certification, and the very stone in question now down to this very deal. Thank you guys for enjoying these stones with me. I am mesmerised as always. Totally and utterly besotted with material like this. This one is number 4. We do have to disappear, unfortunately. We're out of time. So I'm going to go and I'm going to get our next hour ready. Now, I've had a lot of messages, a lot of questions and queries about this phenomenal work of art that is next to me here. This is coming up. You cannot miss it. It's a one in the world exclusive here in the world's largest gem store. So don't go anywhere. I'll see you just after this.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation. Your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
Hi Gems TV, I just wanted to say thank you for the most gorgeous tanzanite and zircon earrings.
Everything is meticulous, beautiful, and everything that you state is exactly as it's supposed to be.
And I've just received my paparazzi quartz pendant,
peridot rings and earrings. My husband bought me a piece for our wedding. Absolutely gorgeous.
They are fabulous, and also this lovely pendant cross.
They are constantly delivering beyond expectation.
I couldn't be more thrilled with them.
Isn't that gorgeous? I love it.
I'm so happy with Gems. I really can't stop watching, and your jewellery is amazing. Thank you very much.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Would you like to win £50 Gem Collector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gem Collector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner. Gem Collector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins, and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
The Longina mine production came partly to us and mostly to Sapia's house in Nairobi, which is a beautiful house next to a coffee plantation, an old colonial house he has there. And he had these guys in a workshop there cutting the stuff, and then you take the rubies and then you put them in a tumbler and you tumble them. They kind of make them, and then you have bags of rubies like that, which then went to Jaipur. Actually had a ruby which I don't have anymore. It was about that size, hexagonal, with a cobweb of hexagonals within it. I had it cut and everything, absolutely beautiful. And then one sample, you get like a lump of meat like that, red like that, and the green stone around it. That I think is in Gubelin Museum in Switzerland. A lot of the ruby zoisite went to Edelstein, it was made into ashtrays and things like. I have an ashtray at home, beautiful with rubies in it and zoisite. So they made those kind of ornaments and eggs and things like that. Even one guy made a parrot out of it. There's a guy there who used to do animals out of stones. So he made a parrot with a red ruby out of it, things like that. The Longina mine production came partly to us and mostly to Sapia's house in Nairobi, which is a beautiful house next to a coffee plantation. Now he's not alive anymore, but his daughter lives there, and she told me she came across some sort of a whole pile of stuff that had been buried. I said, what are you going to do with it? I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do with it, you know. So there may be, I'll call her and see what she's going to do with it, what it is, and if you're interested, I'll let you know. I'll let you know what it is. Maybe you can photograph it.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. That was just two short snippets of Mr. Wolf talking about these incredible discoveries of the ruby zoisite material that we are faced with here today. As you can see, limited, very, 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 very limited. We have literally 5 auctions of ruby zoisite, and that is the entire vault's stock. We are the world's largest gem store. If anyone's going to have, you know, any kind of gemstone, it's going to be us. It's going to be the best chance to find it here. And in terms of quantity, it's going to be maximum here. But again, even with us, the rarity that this is, it's still only 5 auctions. So very, very limited. So if you're here, if you're joining me today, warmest of welcome. My name's Foxy. I'm here, so honoured to bring you the gemstones of dreams, quite literally. We're going to start purely with the top 5 pieces, but then you'll also see we've got some of the fantastic rubies. We've got the Burmese AAA, whopping Bamantes as well, all to be enjoyed, and of course the Tanzanites. You can carry on. Please do feel free, request away. Send me in any of your lovely messages. Let me know how you are. Let me know what it is I can do for you tonight. This is an all request interactive channel. So wherever you're watching, you can message me in directly as many times as you like with any questions, any requests of pieces to see, anything at all. I'd love to hear from you. But we have to start, of course, with number one. Well, I've had it here for a while, and I've had so many messages running up to this hour inquiring about this. What is it? When is it coming on? You know, just tell me about this material. So it's finally the moment where we can enjoy this. Now, there's many different ways I could do this, but what I'm going to actually do is I'm going to move my Lazy Susan. I could attempt to put it on the Lazy Susan and get it to spin, but firstly, I just think simply putting it down in front of the camera is essential. Now, you'll notice it has a very intricately carved stand as well, and they do fit together. When I say, I don't know how on earth they've done this, they fit together very perfectly. In fact, do we need the black velvet? I don't think we need the black velvet. No, we'll move that. I might use that later for the Susan. But for now, I mean, there's so many things to celebrate here. I don't even know where to begin. I said earlier, I was like, guys, can you send me in some words? Send me in some vocabulary to celebrate and try and do justice to the fascinating and beautiful being that this is. Now I'm going to zoom in first and show you the wood base, because this is a work of art in its own right, and then we can work our way up to the miracle of the ruby zoisite. So this is the specially made and again hand-carved base that has been created to display this incredible genuine gemstone. I mean, look, if this is anything to go by, just the stand alone is a blinking work of art. The stand alone, if you know about the valuations of antiques, if you know about the valuations of all sorts of gorgeous sculpted wooden carvings, then you know full well that even this could have a very, very high value in its own right. But this has been purely made to be the stand of the incredible gemstone in question. The stone is perched perfectly in there. I can actually just take it out, but I've put it in there perfectly in place, obviously, to share with you the auction. And I'm going to do this, guys. You're going to see it. Are you ready to see the finest and the quite simply largest carving I have ever witnessed? It is a 1,000. I'm going to zoom in here. Look, 1,175 carat ruby zoisite. 1,175 carat ruby zoisite. And it is beyond words. The magnificence in so many ways. The scale of size gives the wow factor impact. The colour combination, we've got to remind ourselves, this is natural. This is totally and utterly natural. When you see rubies, in general, wherever they've come from in the earth, rubies are totally expected to have been heavily treated, and it is so normal that it is totally accepted as well. This, as being part ruby, part zoisite, to know that it is natural is highly impressive, not only because, again, it defeats all odds, but actually the quality of the colour. And this is just for starters. Of course, we have a master carving here. We have something that is beyond words in terms of absolute miracle from both the earth and then the treat that has been given to us in terms of the forming, the fashioning, the artistry, the polishing. Every single part of this is fantastic. But going right from the beginning of the actual stone itself, before the carving occurred, the stone is one of the largest ruby zoisites you could ever possibly dream of. The stone, again, being natural, where you're still getting this intensity of colour. The colour hasn't needed to be heated. The colour hasn't had to have any kind of treatment to bring out that richness. Again, beyond measure in terms of how rare it is to find this lovely richness of that pigeon blood red we talk of. And you know a ruby is natural. If ever you find a phenomenal quality ruby and it's not had any heavy treatments given to it, it will, because of the chromium content, fluoresce a brighter, almost like a hot pink under a UV light. Now, of course, I know this is very, very big, but I'm just going to zoom in for a second. And I've got a UV torch here. I'm going to show you that fluorescence, even in the studio with all the LED lights on, all the lights we've got, even here in the studio, it starts to fluoresce. And in fact, if I then dim my lights and we go to that darker environment, it should show itself even more as it starts to really glow. That hot pink glow that you're seeing there is pure fluorescence. If it couldn't fluoresce, you wouldn't see a red or a pink glow at all. It would simply just reflect the light and it would stay the same. If not, it would simply go into a white colour, if you know what I mean. This is fluorescing by the way that you are getting that ridiculous intensity of neon pink. So you know, again, this is totally and utterly natural miracle. This is such a blinking honour, I can't even begin to tell you. This is, of course, the only one in the world. Stephen Devon, hello, sir. You're with us tonight, and it looks like you have put this immediately in your basket. Again, I've been asking for the last 2 hours for collectors to send me in words, vocabulary that I can use to try and do justice as to how fantastic this is. Talking of the carving, I mean, I've mentioned the rarity of the material. The material, I have to also mention this. What's the most highly valued, desirable, and completely and utterly respected ruby location in the world? If it's sapphires, it would be a cashmere sapphire. If it's diamonds, it would be an Argyle diamond. If it's ruby, it's Burmese, right? This entire ruby zoisite is Burmese. One single piece of stone. I love the fact that this is articulated, but it is still from the same piece originally. And the intricacy of the carving is beyond anything else I could ever dream of. And the more I look at this as well, I mean, you're looking at it from the front. If I zoom in a little bit more again, try and get some of that detail to be highlighted. This has been carved, by the way, by a master carver in association with David Harry Jules. Of course, he has all of his amazing jadeite carved by the jadeite experts. This is exactly the same. So it's been carved by one of those highly, highly skilled, we're talking master carvers. They have to have trained for 50 years to be a master. So this is a very, very, very impressive carving by one of the best in the world. And if I just spin this round, I love that they've almost created a butterfly on the back. To give their little stamp to the material. And can you see this bird? I know it's difficult. In fact, I'm half tempted. Do you mind if I just slip this out a second? The top of the wood has been carved to the exact shape. If I just give it a wiggle. So it's firmly in there, but it's been carved to the exact shape of the base of this carving. So I just want to show you that roughly. So the very kind of specific shape that it is, you'll find that is a perfect mould that's been carved away in there, and then it's been actually kind of painted with a layer of rubber. I don't know if you can see that. So in terms of the stability and the durability, when you've got this on display, Steve, it's going to not only fit in there absolutely like a glove, but it's got that extra kind of grip to it as well. But I'm just going to move this out of the way for a second because I want to show you all the way around this. There is this huge peony in blossom right at the top here, again from the pure ruby. The contrast of those colours are beyond any perfect level of colour intensity. The ruby is the richest ruby. The green of the zoisite is the brightest intensity as well. You've got details. Remember, this is both sides as well. So if you're focusing on the main carving from the front of the interior articulated piece, this would technically, you'd refer to it as the back. And yet, look, you have got creatures, you've got feathers, you've got lace almost, totally and utterly around every single section. Look at those triple flowers. Oh my days. Have you ever, I have to ask, have you ever seen anything like this before? I'm going to turn it back round. We can see the interior pendant a bit closer that way. Pure paradise. They're creating a story to be told through the carvings that they have done to this very special genuine gemstone, haven't they? This here tonight, I'm beyond words in terms of how impressed I am, in terms of how honoured I am. I'm just going to flip this round and you'll see, if I make sure I line myself up. 1 second. So that bit goes there, and then it should, as I did this earlier, and it worked out perfect. I can't really do it in front of a camera. Hang on, bear with me. Let me just bring it back to myself. That goes there. And then when I say it slots in perfectly, when you find that right position, it is completely and utterly carved to perfection. I can't seem to do it over this way. Oh, Emily, bear with me. I'm determined to have this standing again because I want to show you all the way around. There we go, that goes in there. Wiggle, wiggle. And it's almost like it locks in place when you find that perfect position. So this, now she's back in her place. Thank you for your patience. I just want to make sure that she's in the correct position. There we go. And it is really firmly, once you just find that, it is literally like a glove, find that perfect position, it slots in, it always clicks into place, if you like. This dream, in so many ways, has gone immediately into the basket of our lovely Steve. And so, Steve, it gives me the greatest pleasure to actually take a hell of a lot of money off of the price of this. Now, if you've ever seen any version of a carved gemstone before, you'll be very much aware of the value that the carving itself holds, the value of the labour of the carving. Talking of simply faceting, if you wanted a very kind of classic round, brilliant cut facet on a gemstone, here in the UK at the Birmingham Jewellery Quarter, it's £200 per carat for a lapidrist, right? £200 per carat, and we're talking that's a really good kind of industry price. If you then work your way up to a higher level of skill for a lapidrist, it's a hell of a lot more per carat. If you then start venturing into the prices of the labour of a carver, master carvers even more so, you can be talking thousands of pounds per carat for them to simply carve a piece of stone. That you have to pay for the stone separately, take it to them, then pay thousands for them to carve it for you, which is why, understandably, carved gemstones across the industry, you don't see many of them. I went to Tucson Gem Fair and I saw a small carved piece of jadeite. There was a carved frog, which was quite literally a very, very small kind of life-size frog, and it was selling for like 1.2 million. So carvings, both from the quality and rarity of the stone and then the labour, can sell for millions. This, if we're doing even if we were to take it to, just simply cutting, baseline cutting pricing, at at 200 a carat at Birmingham Jewellery Quarter, 200 times that by 1,175 carats, that means that you would have to pay 235 grand just for it to be carved. Now, that's me using the £200 a carat for a cut labour here in the UK. That's a baseline. $200,000 plus just for the carving alone. We're talking 50 years of experience. We're talking ultimate detail. And then we're talking about natural Burmese ruby and zoisite. So it cannot get any more specialist. It cannot get any more grand. It cannot get any more highly valued. And this is one of those opportunities. It's a once in a lifetime where I would say, get this valued. I would say that about any gemstone, of course. Certain stones even more so. Tanzanites, go and get them valued. You know, any gemstone of precious caliber, any stone that's, you know, big in terms of headlining right now. But a piece like this is one of those opportunities where by having it in your collection, whether you get it valued next week, or certainly if you get it valued as time passes, the only thing that you're going to get from this is constant benefit and constant pleasure. So once again, no words can do justice how good this is, but I am very, very proud to offer it to you, and I am over the blinking moon that Stephen Devon has come straight in and he's secured it for himself. A big well done, Steve. I haven't had a message from Steve today, but I'm sure he's beaming. I'm sure he's grinning like a Cheshire cat. A humongous well done to you. Carved by the masters and very much the finest quality in the world. Big bravo. Philippus, hello. Just popping in, he says, number 2, please, fabulous Foxy Gem Mother. Thank you, Philippus. Great to see you. Another carved piece, I see. Another outstanding work of art. We're going to go to next for our gentleman, Philippus. Oh, my word. This is amazing as well. This is absolutely fabulous. Okay, so we'll do a swap. I will put this. Grace, hello. She says, that's amazing. Enjoy, Steve. You know that he will, right? You know that he will. So I'm just going to pop this back in pride of place on display. I perched it perfectly like that. Make sure that's what I put. Leave it like that. And then we're going to go to number 2. So Philippus, I'm going to assume it's your name on this. Yes, it is. Philippus, Burmese ruby, Burmese zoisite together. I mean, the weight of this is incredible, Philippus. You can feel the quality. You can feel the history. Bigger the stone, more millions of years that it's taken to form, of course. And this is your very piece. Let me zoom ourselves in a little bit here. Zoom ourselves in. I've got my UV torch ready on the go as well to show you the natural... The natural wonder of a ruby, of course, will glow and fluoresce in the light. I mean, you can see that even in the bright studio garish lights that we've got here. If I zoom in, you can start to see some of that carving coming out. In fact, I've got to do this, Philippus, because I can't help myself. Dim my lights down and show to you. This is what all of these pieces do, because they are totally natural rubies. They fluoresce in an ultraviolet light. Really fabulous, fabulous thing to see. It's so much brighter to the naked eye, but you can just about see it coming through on the camera there. This is number 2. This, let me turn the lights back on. Already gone to our Philippus. Look at the size of it. And officially, I mean, goodness me, another one in the world wow factor. Philippus, I know you well enough to know that this hole is going to be exciting. This is going to be an exciting hole. It means that not only can Philippus fabulously display this, but if ever he has the moment to take him by surprise, to suddenly want to wear it, suddenly want to just once upon a time pop it around his neckline perhaps, then that hole certainly opens up that for ease, right? This, I mean, you've got floral burst right from the base there. It beautifully opens up into opening petals. Then it blossoms all the way up into this gorgeous I'm going to say koi carp, because they are a very kind of ancient and well-worshipped fish species, aren't they? And here, I mean, the more you go around, the more of that intricacy that you can see and fluidity of carving. This is number 2, already completely sold out, of course, so a huge well done, Philippus. In terms of deal, I mean, these pieces are priceless. Absolutely priceless. So no matter what I do, even if I was to leave them at the start prices that they were at, no matter what I do, it's already fantastic. But of course, it's always nice to get better, isn't it? Always nice to be even better, so let's get better. Philippus, it's now here, my lovely. 3-way split, wow factor to say the least, and gone at number 2. Thank you, my darling. From number 2, we're going to go to number 3, which is also sold out. Another seriously ridiculous opportunity to witness. I can't even begin to express the excitement of holding something like this, physically holding it, feeling the weight of this. You know, like when anything that's luxury, anything that's expensive, it could be, it could be a luxury fabric, it could be a really, really nice item of clothing that you've got. If it's expensive, if it's a bit of cashmere, it's a bit of really kind of quality something or other, I'm using fabric as an example, you can feel it, can't you? You can literally feel it. I don't know why I'm holding my blouse as I say that, but when it comes to gemstones, you can feel their presence by all means, and this, you can feel it more than most. This giant rock is number 3. It is in a basket, I can see. I haven't got a name on it just yet, so I don't know who's wishing, who's being the savvy sausage with it in their basket, but whoever you may be, this is the stone you could be getting home. She's a wow factor once again, isn't she? 68 millimetres tall. This has to be one of the largest cab stones we have in the entire vault. 68 mil tall, 39.5 mil wide, 272 carats of natural Burmese ruby and zoisite formed together in this absolutely fascinating whopper. And here, I've got to do it again. In fact, let me do it right now. Dim those lights down, just so I can show you the natural beauty of ruby as it fluoresces. Look at that, bright red. And then on the back as well, there's loads of ruby. Pure, glowing chromium, that is. This one in the world. I'm going to do one crash. One stone, one crash. Number 3. Oh, Philippus, yes. He says, I have the perfect ruby zoisite strand that will get married up with that. I knew it. It'll have to be blinking strong on the strand, my lovely, because it is a heavy stone. It's a really, really, really big chunk, isn't it? Congratulations to you. From number 1, number 2, this is number 3 of your ruby zoisite. Again, it has been in a basket literally right from the beginning of the hour. So whoever you may be that has this in your basket, now you've seen the stone, now you know exactly how savvy the price is. 3-way split pays on there at £99 to get it home if you're using that function. Here as the only one in the world. So I'll give that a couple of minutes and I'll recheck back in a moment and see if we have the official name to be celebrating and congratulating as the successor who's checked this piece out. But it's, again, not got a name on it just yet, so I'll give it a couple of moments and wait for that name to come through. Huge well done to you on this piece. Now we're going to go to the last 2 auctions of our ruby zoisite. Number 4, coming straight in. So everyone can own this stone. Everybody can own this. Again, Burmese ruby zoisite from the same fantastic location, the highest valued location, most desirable location in the world for ruby. Always, it's the absolute historical treasure. And this piece, if I just grab my Susan back over here, this piece, a proper solitaire. So you can imagine wearing this in a piece of jewellery easily, having this on display beautifully as well. It's 8 carats in total, so it's a huge stone, 14 mil by 10 mil, and natural, that key word that we're celebrating, especially when we're referring to something like ruby, we so know is not normally left natural. This is your chance. It's a fantastic concoction, isn't it, of the split. Our lapidarists have made sure that these pieces have been positioned and cabochoned perfectly to frame as much of the best bits of both contrasting colours as well as possible. This one, talk about owning these stones with affordability. I know they are literally some of the rarest in the world, hence why we've only got 5 auctions, but you can actually get this, and this doesn't happen. It doesn't happen every day. It's certainly not a price anywhere else could do. This is going all the way to $29.99. Seriously, $29.99. All in. And you know I've got to do it. Glowing ruby. Fluorescing ruby. Yeah! Yeah, baby! This is pure magic, isn't it? So this is number 4. Put those lights back on as your fantastic ruby zoisite. Good luck once again. £29.99 makes it super duper easy. Now, just for your reference, in case you haven't refreshed your page, number 3. You know that beast we just had on a second ago, the 272 carat Whopper? It was in a basket all for the first half an hour of the show. So I do apologise if you thought you'd missed it. It wasn't actually officially checked out. And thank you so much to the individual who's obviously been very considerate, because as soon as I've then shown it and I've dropped the price down, they've made their decision. It's either check it out or, of course, release it for the next collectors in the queue. And they've done that so quickly and efficiently and being very considerate to everybody else. So can I just say a big thank you to the individual that did that very quickly. And that means that I can now let everybody else know it's back and available. So just refresh your page and you will see this stone suddenly, again, please do bear in mind there is only one in the world. This stone is suddenly something that you can own. £99 on split pay. I'll send it home to you straight away. Still going to come with your free certification, as all of our pieces do. Natural Burmese ruby zoisite. So 99 all in, 99 on split, sorry, or 299 all in, and you'll get it home in a couple of days. And everything, of course, comes with a certificate. Everything comes with your money back refund guarantee as well. So you can at least see these pieces in the flesh. This is number 3. Thank you, my lovelies. Number 4, of course, we've just done this gorgeous 8 carat stone. And then the final is number 5, which I will get ready for you. I'm going to zoom back out. And share with you this. Even still natural, that ruby is ridiculously rich, isn't it? They talk about pigeon blood red. They talk about fantastic warmth and intensity of rubies, always still needing to be treated in some way to get that richness to come out, and yet this is just bang on beauty. Contrasting, of course, with the zoisite, it's a rarity beyond belief. 2 different gemstones, 2 completely different gemstones in form, 2 completely different gemstones in colour, and beautifully combined together in this specialist material. This is your final ruby zoisite in our entire vault, guys. The last possible opportunity. Excuse me, and of course the most affordable, so it's available to everybody. Thank you to all of you for your messages and your requests here tonight. I know that we've all very much enjoyed these pieces. This is everything that we have in terms of the ruby zoisites. So I'm really, really happy that I've been able to share those with you. But of course, everything else in the hour is also here available to you. So please bear in mind, I'm not going to show everything. I will not show everything. I'm only going to show the stones that you have requested. So if you have a certain piece that you're eyeing up, or multiple pieces you're eyeing up, send me in the numbers of them and I will bring those on as a promise to you. That is always the promise. This show, you choose, you send in a message, and that is exactly where I will go. So please do let me know what you're eyeing up, basically. Now, number 5 on the screen, I have to obviously go to number 6. I'm so excited about this. So, this fabulous selection of ruby zoisites, I've mentioned, of course, Burma. As an origin, it's the number 1. It is famously, historically, the best ruby origin in the world, okay? Burmese rubies have been known through history to sell for millions of dollars. Seriously, millions and millions of dollars. There's been many examples throughout history. You can look through the Bonham's history. You can look through so many examples of big auction houses. Christie's is another perfect example. And then a ruby is sold for 3.2 million. And another year later, another ruby is sold for however many million. And time again, they've come from Burma. What I've got for you as the final piece of the Burmese selection, at least, from number 1 to 5, the ruby zoisites, now a pure piece of ruby. So you've seen the ruby section on this stone. Can you tell me if you've ever seen not just Burmese, but Burmese AAA grade? I'm talking about Burmese with clarity. I'm talking about Burmese with everything that they look for in those big auction houses, in all the historical ruby pieces that have been discovered and found and sold for multiple millions. They are assessed again and again and again for their qualities. And it is a complicated thing with ruby, just like it is with emerald. They're both in the top 4 most precious stones of all time, and they're both type 3 gemstones. So because they are type 3, they are absolutely expected to be nearly opaque, right? So when they are found, when they're discovered, the assessment is very different to how you would assess a diamond or any other type of gemstone. And the assessment is not only much more complex, it means that there's many more different grades that exist. So emeralds and rubies, they can have upwards of 200 different grades. And that's down to assessment of hue, tone, saturation. That's down to assessment of the jardins, where the jardins are in the actual placement and arrangement of the stone, and loads of different factors, including glow and chromium content, right? So the reason that Burmese is the highest valued in the world is because they are the most consistent through history to bring out the highest chromium content, the purest corundum. So ruby is, of course, a corundum. Other corundums we refer to, of course, as sapphires. And other ruby locations, you can usually be looking at around about 75 to 80% corundum and then 5% chromium, right? So let's say 85% is everything ruby that we need. The other 15% is just other inclusions. Burmese, this isn't 80% and then 5% and 15% just of anything else. These are up to 90%, sometimes even 95% pure ruby. So because of that purity factor, it makes total sense as to why they have historically, again, always got the best qualities. They've always got the finest beauty that you can see here. I mean, these are just beaming, aren't they? They're properly beaming. And this is in the studio. They've got the box, of course, that they're sat within, taking most of the light away from them because it's just reflecting on the surface. So get these home and take them out. Get these home and set them, or just simply take them out into sunlight. Gee whiz, they are going to beam. In fact, I'm going to do what I did with the other Burmese ruby zoisites. I'm going to dim my lights down, and I am going to put this UV torch on these stones and show you, again, the Burmese is the ultimate, the absolute king location. Look at that. That's, again, through a box where half the light is missing. Half the light is reflecting off of the box, and yet they still do exactly what Burma is known for. And bring us the magic and the purity that only the finest rubies in the world can deliver. This is number 6. I'm so buzzing about this. It's on a two-way split pay as well, obviously, because they're very, very highly valued. You will get the matching pair. As you can see, they come ready to rock in our lovely universal pot. And they will come all certified, so you know they're genuine rubies, firstly, but they're genuine Burmese, very much key to the value of the stones. I've touched base before about how an origin alone can rise the value of something. So if you have a diamond, you always use that as a classic example. 1 carat SI grade, £15,000 from Africa. A 1 carat SI grade identical stone from Argyle in Australia, because that's the premium location for diamonds, it could be 40 grand. It's the same stone, it's the same grade, and yet the origin made it that much more expensive. The same thing applies to sapphires from Kashmir or Ceylon, and the same thing applies to rubies from Burma. So this origin, partnered with this quality, is your ultimate legacy, isn't it? And you can own them, unlike anybody else, with ease and with a price that is not possible across the planet other than here. All in, $49.99. Now, I'm not being funny, guys. If I was to take these out and offer you one of them on a normal day, normal auction, 1 stone, 1 Burmese AAA graded ruby, it would easily be 50, 60 quid with me anyway on its own. So I'm basically giving you a bug off. $24.99 on a two-way split. You get both stones. You get, of course, your money back guarantee. And that's why I always like to mention that, because I want you to know that if you don't love something, you can send it straight back. Absolutely do that. Trust me, I'm a gemstone collector through and through before I had this as my career. And it's absolutely vital that when you get a piece home, you love it. When you get a piece home, you are mesmerised by it, you're fascinated by it, and you are completely and utterly proud to be its owner. So I want you to know that if you get something home and you don't love it, I don't want you to keep it. I want you to send it back. Julie in Cambridgeshire, well done. Oscar, congratulations. Hi, Douglas and Surrey, lovely to see you. Obviously, big bravos. Steve in Devon and Philippus in Northamptonshire. We're living our best life. We're living our best life, I know. Philippus says, OMG, £1 a point. All right, don't need to shout about it, Philippus. Just keep it between ourselves, okay? That is number 6. Huge, well done there. Huge, well done. Now, number 18 has been requested. We have Laura in Worcestershire. Here she is. She says, hi, Foxy. Can you explain what it means when it says filled on a ruby, please? Okay, so filled is a version of treatment, right? So all different gemstones have, well, in the whole world of gemstones in general, there are many, many different treatments that can be given to stones. Some stones are very common to have this type of filling, this type of treatment, should I say. For example, sapphires are always heated or diffused. Radiation is usually the treatment given to kunzites. Rubies and emeralds are always filled. Tanzanites are always heated. So certain stone will usually have a certain treatment that it's most common to need. When it comes to rubies and emeralds, both because they are type 3 gemstones. So as I mentioned, they are, by being type 3, that means that they've been assessed by the GIA, so the government of gemstones, and they've assessed it and they've come to the conclusion that rubies are completely within their nature to always be the most heavily included stones. It's totally normal and accepted for them, which is why the $3.2 million ruby that sold at Christie's was a visibly included ruby, because it's accepted, it's normal for that type of material. And we have that knowledge from the GIA, so it allows us to establish, okay, what's normal, what's not. So because it's a type 3, rubies and emeralds alike, or any other type 3 stone, if we're talking about certain inclusions, it can be that it means that you might have them if there's too many of them, or if they're in maybe the wrong placement within the stone. The filling, so it can be a polymer filler, it can be a glass filler. It literally allows the stone to absorb some of that extra filling that is basically given to it. So it will be put into a heated situation. So like a heat treatment, imagine you're putting it in a big oven. If it's just heat treatment, it's just going in the oven. If it's filled, it will be physically covered temporarily with a little bit of this filler. It will then be heated, so you've got the polymer or you've got the glass resin or whatever it might be, and it gets put into that heated situation with the ruby or with the emerald, and then whatever that stone needs, just to fill in the gaps, if you like, of where some of those inclusions are, the stone naturally will absorb it. It will absorb, just like it does in the Earth's crust, it will absorb whatever it needs to make it as best and as big and as strong and as durable as possible. So again, that's why rubies and emeralds are totally and utterly, completely the most filled gemstones in the world. And that can not only help with their durability, but it can also help intensify with the heat treatment. It can help really purify and intensify the colour. It can help improve clarity as well on the gemstones. There's loads of different benefits that come from filling. But if ever you want to, another thing worth pointing out, Laura, for yourself and Rob, if ever you want to have a little look and see all the different treatments, Gemporia's website has an amazing library for all sorts of different learning and education. So if you type in on Google Gemporia gemstone treatments, as soon as you type that in Google, it will come up with Gemporia's link. Click on it and it has a full list, and it says what the treatments are, the code for those treatments that we put next to every stone, and then it gives a proper description of what actually that treatment is. And it's quite fascinating actually, because all gemstones usually need one of them. Anyway, right, we're going to go, so we've been number 6, well done guys. Number 18, coming on in, this, haha, Corday Tanzanite, anybody? Talking of precious gemstones, we've gone from precious rubies now to precious Tanzanite. We've got 6 minutes left. I don't know what's happened to the time. I'm enjoying myself far too much. Stop having fun, Emily. Right, I've just prized this out of its case. It comes in a lovely case. But we want to see the stone straight out. Here she is. Oh, damn, she's intense. The highest grade of any fabulous Tanzanite you can treasure on this planet, that quad A status. You don't get would you call it a quint A if it was 5? I don't know. You get A, AA, AAA and quad A. That's as far as it goes. You have, of course, got the association with various premium names that have been used before as well. But the quad A, known to be the most intense on the planet. So it is obviously also the rarest. It's also the highest valued when it comes to your Tanzanite. And this is a one-of-a-kind proper wow factor, isn't it? You've got the clarity partnered with the colour, and because it's so wonderfully round, brilliant cut, that fluidity of light is going to beam through it, and she's going to burst out pinks and purples like you've never seen before. This piece, one in the world, very quickly going to take it down because we've only got 5 minutes before everything disappears in this hour, and in that 5 minutes you could be the owner of a ruby zoisite, you could be the owner of a ruby, you could be the owner of a Tanzanite, to say the least, of the most magnificent qualities, the most magnificent values that this world has ever seen. Pure treasure, and this piece, down she goes. Huge well done, my lovely. Recommended retail was just under £4,000 when this was booked in. That's gone up since then. Just to point out, that has actually, Tanzanite in general has gone up in value every month in the last year or so. So whenever you're getting your Tanzanites, the sooner the better, really, because they're just going to keep going up and up. This one, number 18, good luck. Good luck. Now, Laura says thank you. You're very welcome, my darling. This is number 18. We're going to go number 19. I think it probably goes without saying that this is the single largest Tanzanite in the entire vault. May I go over 53 millimetres to 100. 101 carats. I'm going to have to ask you to hold on to something, because if we only have a few minutes left of this hour, I'm going to have to crash the price really quickly, and it's going to be a bit of a shocker. This is a genuine bicolour Tanzanite, hand carved, again, master carvings. You've got the stunning bird, beautiful, from the neckline down to the feathers, perched upon this beautiful flower. Oh my days. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to have to ask you to hold on to something. £87,852. £1,852 based on a price per carat for bicolor tanzanite is going down today to here. So I just want to be completely and utterly transparent here. You can actually get this piece home in a few days. It'll be in your hand for $199. That's why I said you need to hold on to something, and I'm going to run away from it. I'm going to run away as if I didn't just do that criminal thing. And quickly bring on at number 20. You've got to go, 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 go. We've got 2 minutes before everything disappears. 2 minutes to win it in this fabulous hour. This piece, number 20 on your screen, 36 carats of tanzanite. These are numbers that just don't make sense in my brain. I've been offering you tanzanite for the majority of my career that I've been fortunate enough to be here at Gemporia, and 36 as a number of carats is not something that ever marries up with tanzanite. It's 36 carats of a quartz, maybe. 36 carats of a quartz, fantastic. 36 carats of a mineral specimen, maybe so. But 36 carats of tanzanite? No. Until today, here we are, number 20. Good luck indeed. Number 20 goes to number 21. Another one in the world. You can see the exclusivity in terms of this work of art. The love, the way that they've got that light to just shimmer its way through. This one's all the way down already at $199 all in. It's again the only one in the world, so good luck indeed if you want to be its proud owner. And then number 22 is also pre-crashed here tonight. Beautifully delivering, not just the colours, of course, but the total wonder of this highly desirable gemstone. And number 22, she's down to $1. Oh, I can go a bit lower on this one actually. 129 I'll do. Yeah, I can do 129. Fantastic. That's number 22. That's our final piece of the hour. Thank you, guys. I'm so buzzing about this hour. I'm so happy for many of you, in fact, that have been successful from your ruby zoisite, natural Burmese ruby zoisite. What a stone. Congratulations to Steve, to Philippus, to our lovely Oscar, to Julie, to so many collectors that have been successful with the finest material in the world. Huge well done. I've got to go and get our next hour ready. We've still got another 2 hours. And it's so good. It's going to carry on being savvy. So don't move a muscle, because more treasure is coming up just after this.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store. Would you like to win £50 Gem Collector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gem Collector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector, and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector, and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector, and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery. We are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. Once again, we're live here in the world's largest gem store, and my name's Foxy. I'm here as your accredited gemstone professional all weekend. We had a fabulous Friday, we're having a marvellous Saturday, and we're going to be having a brilliant Sunday as well. But right now, in the midst of your fabulous Saturday showcase, I mean, we've had 3 hours of just non-stop incredible opportunities. That ruby zoisite carving, I will never ever forget that in my life. I will never ever forget the moment that I was able to be in the presence of over 1,000 carats of genuine natural ruby zoisite firstly, but then carved in the way that it was. Forever and ever, forever and ever. Thank you again, Stephen Devon, congratulations, who got it. Now, in this hour, we have lots of colour, actually. I mean, seeing the contrast, we've got the sphenes, which have their own real beautiful combination of fascinating colours, from the whiskey browns through to those awesome olive greens and then the bright sparks of yellows. All, again, brand new pieces from number 2 to number 7. Number 1, start by situation. We love a goodie bag. We have there for you as well, which is, it's a goodie bag. I think that's only ever been on air once. So it's one of our new ones, isn't it? Yes, it is one of our new ones. It's only been on air once, so you might not have seen that before. And then, obviously, Tajik Spinel, and just Spinel in general. Every single time that we talk about this stone or we assess it from any origin, any different colour, they are growing in fame so quickly. They are growing massively because of their fame and their demand. They're naturally, of course, going to go up in value as well. When you're talking about something that's not readily available, Spinel is a rare stone in its own right, doesn't come from many different locations. So Spinel's value has been going up quite quickly, actually, in the last 10 years. In terms of origins, I mean, you can see in this hour, we've got the fabulous Mahenge, Tanzania, we've got the Burma, which is the primary source I'm sure many of us are associated with. But Tajik, the Tajikistan Spinel, this is not normal. This is not normal. This is literally one of the rarest locations in the world for any type of genuine gemstone. And I'd love you to tell me if you've ever seen another gemstone from Tajikistan. I've never. This is the first and only stone I've seen from this location. So it's a limited location in terms of anything into the gemstone world that we see, and to see it producing this fantastic pink, this beautiful natural quality of pink, which we also know is one of the rarest colours, is incredibly exciting. So we are going to be celebrating all of the Tajik Spinel as well. If I just refresh my page here a second, I'm just going to make sure that it's all up to date. Fabulous. What we're going to do is start, before we fully submerge ourselves in the Spinels, we're going to start with the sphenes, because obviously I've only got, 6 of them? Yeah, I've got 6 stones. They're all one of a kind, they're all brand new, and they are all ridiculously good quality stones. For a sphene especially, again, it's important to understand, a bit like the conversation we were having earlier on about rubies. Rubies being a type 3 gemstone, Laura asked that fabulous question about, what we're talking about in terms of filling. What is the filling, firstly, and why do these stones need filling? Filling, again, as a treatment, is only really given to and needed, properly understood, to be accepted and being necessary for type 3 stones, right? Because they're heavily included within their nature. It's absolutely expected. So this stone is a type 3 gemstone as well, same as your ruby, same as your emerald. This is type 3, it is totally expected to be the most heavily included stone in the world. And yet, these pieces, these really big pieces, they're impressive because they are LaRique size, they're huge in carat weight. But size isn't everything. it comes down to overall quality of other assessments as well, doesn't it? And for a sphene to be accepted across the industry as heavily, heavily included, and then for me to stand here and go, I've got you a sphene, but I've got one with clarity that is 6, sometimes some of these even 7 times higher in grade for the clarity than what we would ever normally see. That makes this impressive. I'm going to go through each one. You'll see you've got lovely, fascinating cuts as well. But all of them are one-of-a-kind pieces because of that quality that I was mentioning. And the quality in this stone, I think, is even more important for our enjoyment than it would be for something else. So talking about that type 3 association again, if you have an emerald that's type 3, all emeralds type 3, but if you have an emerald that's heavily included, you're still going to be able to get an emerald that has those inclusions, but it will still absolutely have the ability to look amazing, deliver that sheet and blanket of beautiful intensity of green. It can still have the ability to glow, which is that kind of character that we look for in both an emerald and a ruby. The difference lies with sphene in that, yes, it's type 3 and inclusions are expected. However, what we're looking for isn't the same. So that blanket of colour with rubies and emeralds and that internal glow with those stones, that's not something that we're looking for the best quality sphenes. That's where it's different. With a sphene, the talent lies in the fact that it is doubly refractive. So the chemical composition, the crystal structure, and the amazing natural formation that this gemstone has means that if it can absorb light, and that will only happen with clarity, it has the ability to absorb a ray of light and then split it into 2. So rubies don't do that, emeralds don't do that, diamonds can't even do that. Diamonds are type 1. Diamonds are known for their sparkle, and they can't even do that. This stone has the ability to doubly refract light. So 1 ray of light goes in and 2 will come out. So if you imagine completely and utterly submerging a gemstone in light, you're going to end up, if it had clarity like a diamond, with lots more sparkle than any other stone. Again, the problem lies in the fact that they don't ever grow naturally, or they're never expected to, with that clarity. So again, the reason why this is impressive is it's one of the rarest stones in the world. The clarity is having a knock-on effect directly to then our enjoyment of what we want. And the enjoyment comes from light getting into it. Clarity allows that light. The light can then work its magic, and when it works its magic, this is what we get to see. This feast for the eyes delivers to us the warmth and the glory of the fantastic colours I was mentioning with sphene being natural. They are not filled, to answer any questions if you're referring to what we discussed with rubies and emeralds. The expectation, yes, is there. It probably would need them if they were a lower grade, but this is so fine. And every one of these 6 sphenes I have are so fine, so highly graded. They didn't need filling. They didn't need diffusing, they didn't need heating, they didn't need anything. They are entirely as they came out of the earth, and they have then been faceted and polished to bring out that talent and beauty to the best level you could imagine. Look, it's on fire! It's on fire! Goodness me. This one stone at number 2, one in the world. I have to remind you of that. Every one of these is a one-of-a-kind piece. This is the 3.45 carat whopper, coming in with the gloriousness of the burning oranges, the bright pops of golden yellow. But seriously, dispersion-wise, I mean, this is beyond anything else, isn't it? You can talk of luster, which is the surface reflection of light. You can talk about internal brilliance, which is the light physically internally illuminating the colours. But the dispersion, the light performance that we refer to as dispersion, that is where light is then separated into its spectral hues of the rainbow. And they are coming out of this a million times over, aren't they? This is it. This is number 2. This is 3.45 carats. This... I'm in love. is going to go right the way down. I'm so buzzing about these gemstones, my lovelies. Taking this, you've got to be quick. We've got collectors all over the world joining us. Thank you for your messages. Paul, Laura, Philippus, of course. My lovely Sally's here with us. We've got a couple of Susans. Grace in Essex, great to have you with us. Greater London, Northamptonshire, Greater Manchester. We've got Buckinghamshire joining us here today. Warmest of welcome across the world if you're tuning in to witness the greatest precious gemstones from our planet. This is our Sphene at number 2, and this, again, all of these Sphenes, one chance only. You're able to cherry pick your very own bespoke piece because they're all different, unique colours by being natural. They're all fine grade quality cuts, and they certainly do sing with magic, don't they? This one, 249 all in to get this piece home. Larique status, eat your heart out, but damn with a deal like that. 83 on a 3-way split to get this piece home, and you'll know this is the only one. Even if I was to bring you another stone, right? So imagine I had another Morofino Sphene. It was also 3.45 carats. It was also natural. It was also the same cut. You might think they'd match, right? Nope. You will never find 2 Sphenes that match. It is just not normal. It's seriously not normal. This piece, number 2, good luck indeed, I say. Good luck indeed as these Sphene dreams continue. We're going to go straight over to number 3. And this will also show you, just from hopping from one to the next, this will show you what I was talking about in terms of the uniqueness of colours. The fire, you're guaranteed because the quality is there, because the clarity is there, because the Sphene beauty is there. And this certainly delivers again, doesn't it? This one is a 10 mil tall, one in the world. This has got, I mean, you've got that fiery burst of orange, but you've also got lots of olive greens, the forestry, and even again, that golden sunshine coming through. This piece, 2.9 carats in total, and also, of course, going to go right the way down to your deal of a lifetime. I'm going to do one crash, actually, very quickly down. She goes, 199 for this piece at number 3. Paul, not a problem. Don't you worry, we're going to be very much enjoying those Tajik spinels and all of the fantastic spinels together as well. I just wanted to keep our Sphenes together and then, of course, move to the next fabulous type of stone. From number 3, we go to number 4. Now, please. Please. The cut. It's a rare cut anyway, isn't it? Let's face it, a heart-cut gemstone of any stone is rare. This is a heart-cut Sphene. So if any stone that you could talk about, it could be a topaz, it could be a quartz, it could be a diamond. If it's given a heart cut, it's really, really, really rare to find because not very many people have the skill to be able to cut a heart into a gemstone. You also need a certain quality of a gemstone to even begin with before attempting the heart, because it's a very difficult, very, very difficult shape. If you can imagine, you're cutting it like this, which I suppose in some ways is similar to the point of a pear, but as soon as you want to go and dip back inwards, as soon as you want to do that, oh boy, if you are not skilled, if you are not very, very highly educated and very well practiced in cutting down into a stone like that to create that heart shape, firstly, if the stone's not the best quality, it could crack. If your skills aren't of the best possible quality and experience, it could crack. So we are looking at literally somebody that's been able to cut and then put pressure as the cutting continues down back into the stone. And if that is done by the experts, oh boy, do you end up with something very special. So the heart is already rare, but this stone in particular, cutting a heart into anything would be difficult. A Sphene, it's common knowledge because of that doubly refractive index I was talking about, where it takes one ray of light and it splits it into 2. Because of that, there's an absolute worldwide thing that's known by every gemstone lover. Sphene is one of the most difficult stones to cut in general. You could be talking about, a classic round brilliant cut. It's still hard because Sphene and that double refractivity means that if you cut it ever so slightly at the wrong angle, making the same cuts you would if it was a diamond or anything else, it won't work for a Sphene. A Sphene reacts differently. The light performance is different. The structure of the stone is different. different. So you have to treat it purely based on the sphene stone that it is. And if it's wrong, if the cut is ever so slightly off or wrong, then that double refractivity, instead of it showing you double the light, double the sparkle, everything that we want to enjoy, it could go the opposite way and it makes the stone appear blurry. So it's literally like having beer goggles on. You get double vision and it's all a bit kind of hazy. So the stone might have really good clarity, but because of the cut being not quite right, it'll look literally hazy. So this stone, known across the industry to be one of the most difficult to cut in general, then find it in these fancy cuts, and you're looking at somebody who's a genius, basically, that's been able to do this. An absolute rare cut, rare stone, fine quality, and then incredibly beneficial in terms of beauty because of it. Look at it. Oh, I want this so bad. Is it sold? Damn it. I want this so much. Mate, look at this stone. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Sorry. And directly under the camera, there's a big screen, which is the screen so I can see the focus and stuff on the gemstone camera. So it's a big screen in front of me that I can see what you're seeing. Oh. I am utterly besotted with this. And I'm so proud that it's gone to my gorgeous Debs. I've just seen that it's yours. Debs. I'm proud, but I'm also very jealous. I know that's an ugly thing to have, but I have jealousy right now. I have a lot of jealousy. I have a lot of jealousy. This is just one of the best blinking sphines I've ever seen. Straight down she goes. She says, oh wow, she's gorgeous. She certainly is. I think there's a lot of collectors that will be mesmerised. The second it literally came onto the show, I think we're all totally in love with it. We have got, of course, only 6 sphines. This one is number 4. We have 5, 6 and 7. So if you've missed out on this one, there are 3 more still to come on. All 3 of them are unique. All 3 of them are absolutely world-class, outstanding pieces for quality and for cutting. So I know that there'll be a piece for you. So from number 4 to number 5, straight in with the only other wonderful heart that we have got for you. And again, it delivers that fantastic, look at it, fantastic uniqueness. So side by side, we just had the previous heart on. As with any sphene, you can imagine, you'll never find 2 of the same, regardless of even if they had the identical cutting, because they're natural. They deliver this constant beauty of varying shades of colour. So it's not just always a green or just always an orange or just always a gold. It blends those beautiful colours together. So it's pretty much like every sphene is all automatically going to be a tricolour stone, isn't it? This one, number 5, delivering lots of that fantastic, almost vibrant olive green, pops of zesty limes. You've got the gold again. And then, of course, real key to the pleasure of the finest sphines in the world is the dispersion. Dispersion is fire. Fire and dispersion are the terms used to really kind of express the amazing light that's getting into the stone. And then the stone is splitting. So the stone isn't just giving a double refractivity in general, but it's also separating it into its spectral hues. So white light, many, many moons ago, was discovered white light is actually made up of the spectral hues of light. So that's why you see a rainbow in the sky, is because it only happens when it's raining and there's sunshine at the same time, right? Because light, the sunlight, is physically beaming through a droplet of water. And as soon as it hits a droplet of water, so that rain, the light is starting to actually be separated, right? It's starting to split apart from itself. And that's why you see the rainbow in the sky when they both occur. So genuine gemstones, diamonds can do it. Obviously, sphene does it double that of a diamond because it's doubly refractive. It's actually able to start splitting all of the different hues of light so that you can see them as individuals, the green, the red, the amazing pops of blue and yellow, for example, that you can see here. This one, once again, not gonna be around for long by the looks of it. It's gone straight into somebody's basket, whoever you may be, well done. And today, one big crash, let's do it. Take it down. Yeah, Debbie says, thank you, Emily. I've got it. It's in my price range. I'm so sorry that you love it too. You're not sorry. You're not sorry, Debbie. Don't kid me. No, genuinely, enjoy that stone. Enjoy, my darling. I'm very, very, very jealous. But I love the fact that it's got a new home, and it's you, my darling lady, who I know is going to very much enjoy it. Me and Debs have got, my lovely Debs and staffs, we've got very similar taste, very, very similar taste. We both are very passionate about our treasure, aren't we, my darling? So I'm so happy that it's gone to you because you totally deserve it. There's, please, on the screen, another treasure, and it's gone in a basket by the looks of it very quickly, all the way down, 1790 deal. As always, split pays there for you to use if you want to, and get it into your very own collection. This one's number 5, number 6, and number 7 as our final pieces of sphene. So number 6, another really, really unlikely cut to be given to this gemstone. Okay, so if I just do a little swapsy there from number 5 to number 6, this, definitely not a cut you'd expect to see. But it's another telltale of the quality of the material. You'd never, ever attempt giving a heart cut to a type 3 gemstone unless you really were getting the best quality. And the same as this. This is... Mate, I want all of them. That's really bad, isn't it? I want them all. This cut would only ever be given to a sphene that can handle it. A sphene that has formed in the perfect quality of clarity, mostly when we're talking about cutting stones like this. Clarity is what I should say is the stone and the cut is so dependent on the clarity, because without it, you can't cut it. Certainly not like this. And without it, you will not get this ridiculous firework display. This is number 6, another one in the world, another masterpiece of Mother Nature, cut to perfection. And again, down she goes. Oh, mamma mia! I'm so excited for every one of you who's able to get a stone like this. They are world class, I'm sure you'll agree. This one's also sold out in an absolute flash. And Douglas, hello. Douglas in Surrey's got it, you superstar. Douglas, you are not going to believe this when you see it in the flesh. I know it looks blinking fabulous here in the studio. It looks amazing on the screen. But this is just a glimpse as to how they look in real life. As soon as you see a stone in real life, that is the proper experience of its greatness. So I'm so happy for you. Douglas in Surrey, who got there very, very quickly. Well done to you, sir. So number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5 on and gone. We only have one left of the sphene, which is number 7, and then we will go through all of your fantastic Tajik pieces as well. Debbie says, true, you're right. She says, I will love it and care for it, I promise. I know you will, my darling. Enjoy, and bravo once again. Right, number 6, shimmy, shimmy to Douglas. And then number 7, final stone of our sphenes. What kind of colours we've got? We've got a little bit of a deeper forest here. Each one of them is so unique, isn't it, and beautiful. This is 8.5 mil tall, 2.4 carats once again. Same carat weight as Deb's, same carat weight as Douglas's piece, and same amazing deal for world-class material. You cannot get sphene. Sphene in general, like I said, type 3 gemstone. Sphene will always be the most heavily included type of material in the world, like emeralds and rubies, but these pieces are being celebrated because they are that miracle. They are that exception to the rule. They are those few individual moments of history where our planet's decided to do the ultimate, best work at producing, well, this stunner. This one's number 7 again. Oh my God, thank you so much, my lovelies. From number 7, we have number 13. My lovely Paul in Greater London has requested. Thank you to you. So Tajik spinel, I know we had a little convo about it earlier on. Tajik spinel, we can refer to Burmese spinel, the primary source. We can refer to the fantastic Mahenge Tanzanian source, one of the most expensive in the world. And when we talk about spinel, we are quite limited in terms of those sources. There's not that many sources that physically exist. It's a very rare stone. Tajikistan, no other gemstone that we ever bring to you is from Tajikistan. So as an origin in general, it's just not heard of, very difficult to get to. And then, complete miracle of Mother Nature, it's just brought about one tiny little discovery of spinels, of all things. So very hardy gemstone, beautifully durable. And with the colour that is one of the rarest in the world as well. So we have lots of treasure to be enjoyed. This piece at number, was it 13 for you, my darling? Yeah. Got it. This. Hello. This is gorgeous. They're really refractive as well. So sphene has the doubly refractive quality. This has got an isometric cubic structure like a diamond, so it can give you that real beautiful brilliance like diamonds do as well. This is 5.75 mil diameter in the round. This one's actually a brand new piece. So if you think you've seen Tajik with us before, you may have been lucky enough to come across a few stones. This is brand new and never even been on air before. So it's the first time ever to be viewed by collectors, the first time to ever be enjoyed by us, and you are the superstars that obviously have the chance to get it. Being a one in the world, though, it's a case of first come, first serve, as always. You've got brightness, you've got boldness, you've got beauty in the pink. I mean, the pink is really, really exciting quality pink. It's not too light, not too dark. She beams with brightness, and of course, being the round, it's also going to elevate that fantastic brilliance as well, isn't it? This is number 13, and you know what I'm like. I'm going to go and do something cheeky with it. So let's assess the situation. You get 3-way split pay, tick that box, you get your certification, which clearly states this is from Tajikistan, the location that is so rare. So many collectors in the industry still don't even know that it's been found yet. If you were to go to various different gemstone professionals that might be, working in a jewellery shop, they might be working in some sort of trade, dealing with usually just one type of stone if they're in the trade. Most of the time, you can talk to them about stones that have been quite recently discussed or discovered, and they won't be up to date yet. So it's purely because we're here at Gemporia. We have our fingers in every single pie that you can possibly imagine, and that gives us direct access to bring you these stones before anybody else even knows about them. This piece, number 13, perfect example of the beauty and rarity of Tajikistan, and now this is what I'm doing with it. This is yours if you're quick enough. I know Paul requested it. There's quite a few of you on this piece, so good luck. And number 13 tonight. Thank you, my darling. 56. Oi, Sheila, I just spotted your lovely name. How are you doing today, Sheila? Hope you're well. Nalini's also here. Hello. She says, hi, Foxy and Gemcollector buddies. Happy Saturday, everyone. I've escaped work to sneakily check in. Hello. I love my Nalini. She's literally, I've met Nalini a couple of times actually. I've been lucky enough to meet her. She's come all the way from Hertfordshire. And she's got the most beautiful, bubbly personality. And you know, maybe it's just me, because I know I'm nearly 6 foot tall, so I know I'm a big girl. But whenever I meet her, she's like the bubbliest person in the room, and I just want to give her a cuddle. You know, I just want to, because she's a diddy lady, and I'm a big lady, and I just want to scoop her up and give her a cuddle. So thank you so much for your bright sunshine of personality that you brought to the channel again, Nalini, today. Hello to you. Thank you for sneakily escaping work. I hope you don't get into trouble, but I promise you it'll be worth it, because we've got treasure, treasure, treasure. So we're going to go 19, 20 and 21 for Sheila next. And then we have, oh my word, I don't know where the time's going today. I feel like I've been here 5 minutes and we've only got an hour and 15 left. So let's get cracking. 90, here we go. Sheila, she's gone big. She's gone big. Sheila. Number 19. Is a Ceylon spinel. So Burma's the primary, Tanzania, one of the most expensive in the world, Tajik and Ceylon, obviously now known as Sri Lanka, they are the 2 rarest origins in the world. So again, some people don't even know they exist unless they have the ability, just by miracle, the ability to come across one. Maybe someone brings it up in conversation. Most people don't even know they exist in this origin. They're that rare. This one at number 19 holds the rarity, but then the size of it. The size of 3.2 carats. And it's worth me mentioning, size-wise, big spinels across the world, again, from any origin, any grade, any origin, any colour, what would be a big spinel is considered half a carat. 0.5. That is considered a big spinel. If you find a spinel that is 1 full carat in size, the price massively rockets. It's no different to when you find a diamond, right? Every single point counts, but when you hit those critical benchmarks of a 1 carat stone, the value rockets massively, because it's not within the stone's nature to be able to usually grow to these sizes. Especially if you want then a quality stone, you're having to cut away all of the other bits of rough that have the inclusions, the other bits of rough as part of that one rock, cut away the bit with inclusions, cut away the bit that doesn't have even saturation of colour. By the time it's narrowed down to a faceted piece, half a carat is considered large. 1 carat, exciting. Again, remember, this is the same structure as a diamond, so it would be very much expected for everyone to be impressed by a 1 carat diamond. 1 carat spinel, same level of difficulty for structure, but this is thousands of times rarer than a diamond as well. So can you imagine if I brought to you a 3.2 carat diamond? That would be exciting, right? A 3.2 carat diamond. This is thousands of times rarer than a diamond. And this is then from that legendary Ceylon location and across the entire body. The giant that this is has actually been able to form with an SI graded clarity. I know. The bigger it is, the more unlikely you're going to get clarity right. The bigger it is, the more you must expect inclusions to be present. But here we are with the same clarity grade as a Larique diamond. Eye clean is our SI, is what we're referring to. Eye clean entirely. 9 by 8 millimetres. Beautifully plump and wonderfully saturated in delicious colouring. Look at it, it's plum. You've got purples, you've got pinks, you've got raspberries throughout the entire piece. So quality-wise, this is off the chart, isn't it? And again, this quality, this colour would be exciting if it was a half a carat stone. Of course it would. But we are faced with the ultimate. We are faced with the greatest, the biggest, the cleanest, and that's why, of course, the highest values. Across the industry, it's now reached over $1,000 a carat for spinel. That's in general, $1,000 a carat. So if you were to take that into account for a 1 carat stone, you'd assume that this would be easily over that $3,000 benchmark. But this isn't a 1 carat stone. So if it's $1,000 for a 1 carat per carat, For a 2-carat stone, it goes to around about 1,500 a carat. So a 2-carat stone would cost you around 3 grand. If it's a 3-carat stone, you can be looking at 2.5 grand a carat. 2.5 times by 3, which is what this is, we're looking at $7,500 as an estimated start price across the industry just for the carat weight assessment alone. But what we're looking at here for this piece is that weight with this overall quality. Again, another reason why this is just such an exciting piece. Get a great request coming in from Sheila. One only in the world, of course, exists. You'd never find another one of these bad boys. Recommended originally, of course, coming in the £7,000 mark. We've got it down all the way to under 4 grand, 3 grand, 2 grand. I mean, forget about all of that. You're here with me. I'm going to look right after you. Oh, so I certainly am. Look at this. You can own this piece of purple decadence, and you can own it as easy as anything. From the comfort of your own home. This will be sent to you direct. You didn't have to search the world. You didn't have to have expensive flights, expensive passes to get in places. You didn't have to do a load of paperwork. You didn't have to travel everywhere, exhausted to even attempt to find something like this. We go direct to the mine. We source it, cut it, polish it, lab test it, certify it, and offer it straight to you to go through your letterbox. How cool is that? This is number 19, and this is another brilliant choice from our Sheila. Thank you, Sheila. Always appreciate your company. From number 19, number 20 is next. Another, I mean, all the pieces you've chosen are brilliant in their own right. This one, for rarity of origin, clarity, carat weight, you name it. Number 20, which is your next stone, another one of a kind. This is the rarest colour in the world. The rarest colour in the world for a spinel. It's red. And oh baby, is this red. This is stunning, isn't it? 6mm high solitaire, proper rich. It's actually still got an amazing kind of scarlet pop to it as well. And of course, clarity being present, it means you're going to get light fluttering through and illuminating, quite literally, the lovely colour as well. So this is number 20. One chance in the world as well because of that rarity. We can't possibly repeat gemstones of this kind of calibre. So tonight, I say good luck as always. You can get this piece home with a 2-way split, and you can certainly get this piece home with pure enjoyment. As I just need to double check this before I press this button. Okay. I'm going to do this once and once only. $39.99 to have it sent to you straight away as the rarest colour on planet Earth. For many stones, actually, not just spinel, but for many stones. The rarest diamond. I was referring to diamonds a moment ago in terms of comparison to spinel because they have the same structure. The rarest diamond in the world is red. They are $1 million per carat. It's world class, isn't it? This one's number 20 again. Thank you to Sheila. 21 is then your other lovely choice, which I will bring on next. And what a fabulous thing this is. We've literally jumped from Sri Lanka to Burma, and now we're going to go to Tanzania. So I mentioned earlier we have the rarest locations in the world being Sri Lanka and Tajikistan. We have the primary source and rarest colour in the world being red Burmese. And then we have one of the most expensive spinels in the world being the Mahenge Tanzanian mine. The value of this material Well, when I was referring to price per carat, Tucson, it was $1,000 a carat when I went, and I went and made sure I was asking enough people and trying to find as many. I couldn't really find that many spinels, but when I did, $1,000 a carat was the start price every time, and obviously they went up more depending on their size. With Mahenge, so these are the Tanzanian mine. The mine is actually owned by the Saul family, so that's another really exciting thing that I think that actually also adds value. Do you know what I mean? If you were to have, I could think of any random example here, but imagine you had what example should I use? Imagine you had a handbag and it was like a vintage Louis Vuitton or something like that. Fabulous. The handbag, new, could have been £1,000, right? If that handbag was second-hand and it was vintage and it was whatever, it might have absolutely held its value. I don't really know about vintage handbags, but it could have held its value and still be £1,000. If that bag was known to be once upon a time owned by Marilyn Monroe, that one handbag, because it has the connection with this very famous historical person, yes, they might have been £1,000 there. Yes, they might be £1,000 second-hand vintage. But because it was associated with this individual, that one individual handbag is now worth £50,000. Do you see what I mean? So sometimes, I mentioned country of origin can make a difference in value. It can also be who it's connected to. And the Mahenge mine is owned by, quite literally, royalty. It's owned by John Saul and Mark Saul. They are the most famous individual gemstone professionals in the world. John Saul was the first gemologist on site when tanzanite was discovered. So because it's owned by them, there's that added kind of wow factor that everybody wants to be involved with something from the Saul mine. They are literally hands-on mining these stones. They're obviously very good friends of ours, and that's why we were able to bring them to you. But the value is held partly because it's the Saul family, and obviously, very big factor comes in at the instant moment that you see the stones and you realise, hang on a second, they're also some of the best quality spinels ever found. Look at this. This. Yep. You see it instantly, don't you? You see it instantly. This is SI graded spinel, straight off the bat. Quality, clarity, light flooding in, and you have got the brilliance. The super high refractive index that this gemstone has is impressive, to say the least. Most gemstones can have in the range of 1, 1.1, 1.2, maybe 1.3 in a refractive index, and you can go even more specific, 1.24 or 1.27. Really very, 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 different numbers in comparison to this, because the refractive index of this is a 1.72. That's one of the highest refractive index measurements of any gemstone in the world. So talking about the way that it sparkles, it really is something that this gemstone does best. And if you have it with clarity, it will totally sing, won't it? And that's why, again, the Saul family, known to be the owners of this mine, bringing out stones with this kind of calibre and quality that look beautiful with their colours and the fantastic variation of Mother Nature's beauty that they can deliver. It totally makes sense as to why they are some of the most expensive in the world. $1,000 a carat for, standard start prices I mentioned. Mahenge pieces, the same, like for like, maybe in colour, clarity, etc. They can start at $1.5 to $2,000. Easily. And that's simply from the Tanzanian location. So another great choice from our Sheila. Beautiful material. I mean, I've got to ask you, have you ever seen a colour like this? This is a blue and a fantastic lavender purple, all infused together with that steely grey. So the beautiful thing about these stones, if it was an aquamarine, you'd refer to it as a double blue. We've seen double blues talked about before. We've seen how different elements can change the colours of stones. Well, sometimes one stone can absorb not just one colouring element, it can absorb 2 or 3 or 4, hence why you can get bicolour stones and tricolour stones, right? So this, I mean, it's been certified as a Mahenge grey, but I think we can all very much establish that you've got the silvers, the blues and the purples, which is, again, one of the most expensive colours in the world. This is sort of low already, let's face it, but I'm going to go lower. I'm going to do it. This is coming in today. I'm going to go to a brand new super steel. You will still get a 3-way split pay. That's how highly valued this is. 3-way split pay. So split it to 13 quid or $14 if you're stateside like our Sheila, and you'll get it home instantly. You'll get it home with your free certification that also states it's Mahenge. So that association with the Saw family is immediately there for your documents. SI graded. And you know what I've just realised as well? The minimum carat weight, 67 points. The average is 83. So you might receive anything up to a full 1 carat stone with this. Recommended retail, 1,200 for this bad boy. Martin, just to answer your question, 1,200 recommended retail. I've taken it to 39. I know. Good luck to you, my darling. You can have as many as you like of any of these stones as always. It's just a case of either first come, first serve with limitations in stock quantities and also time, because we only have 3 minutes left of this hour before it all disappears. Thank you, Sheila, for those lovely choices. Also, I want to say a big hello to Heather. I just seen your name, my gorgeous. How are you doing? Heather in North Yorkshire. She says, Sri Lanka is an amazing country. I'm desperate to go. I'm desperate to go. She says, I've just been checking through a delivery. Labradorite and Moldavite. Ooh la la. You would have loved it earlier on today as well, because I had a last of stock pieces of Moldavite, which I know you've seen. And I also had some spectralite. Finland premium grade labradorite known as spectralite. I think I've only got a couple of them left, but if I have got a couple of them left, I'll put them in the show tomorrow, Heather, if you want one of those as well. They're like rainbow colours. She says, haha, I only have 2 handbags, one for weddings and funerals and one for every day. Bright red ostrich skin. You can't avoid seeing it. I don't even know what that looks like, to be honest, Heather. Bright red ostrich skin. Haven't ostriches got feathers, or am I being an idiot? Heather, you and me, to be fair, again, very similar. I do have a couple of handbags, but they're all kind of bundled in a basket on top of a wardrobe, and I have one that I use every single day, and I never ever differ from that one, unless it is, like you said, special occasion, or in some sort of occasion where you're dressing up and I need something to coordinate with me outfit. That's me. I can't. My mum has a different handbag for every single day she leaves the house. I ain't got time for it. Honestly, she's got a handbag for every colour. And if she's going out, even if it's to pop to the shops, the handbag must coordinate, which I applaud her. I applaud her for that. Right, 21 on your screen. Oh, loads of these selling out. Congratulations. Martin's there. Sheila's up to a quantity to 3. You go, girl. Jane in Essex, I've just spotted your name as well. Heather says, it's very knobbly. Knobbly. Knobbly, that's another word for the day. I mean, I had quite a pleasure earlier on saying Baltic butterscotch, and now we've got Baltic butterscotch knobbly handbags. Well, I feel like I need to see a picture of this, Heather. Harvard Jew says, oh, wow. Did that stunning Ruby's oversight sculpture get snapped up? I missed the show because of work. It did, my darling. It went straight out of the door to Steve in Devon. I'm sure over the moon. Every one of us over the moon to obviously see it. But Steve was the superstar that secured it for himself. So I'm sorry you missed that, gorgeous, but it was amazing, amazing. Right, 21 is what we've got on the screen, and we are pretty much out of time here this evening. Thank you as always for your lovely company and your messages. We only have 1 hour left tonight. 1 hour, I know. I honestly feel like I've been here 5 minutes, and yet an hour is all we have left to play. To play and to really enjoy. Some final opportunities of treasure, and this last hour, I've got a deal of the day. You're going to be on top of the world in this next hour. Don't move a muscle, because the grand finale Saturday night showcase is coming just after this. Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector, and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner. Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner. Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card and of course your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings, solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
Hi Gems TV, I just wanted to say thank you for the most gorgeous tanzanite and zircon earrings.
Everything is meticulous, beautiful, and everything that you state is exactly as it's supposed to be.
And I've just received my paparazzi quartz pendant,
peridot rings and earrings. My husband bought me a piece for our wedding. Absolutely gorgeous.
They are fabulous, and also this lovely pendant cross.
They are constantly delivering beyond expectation.
I couldn't be more thrilled with them.
Isn't that gorgeous? I love it.
I'm so happy with Gems. I really can't stop watching, and your jewellery is amazing. Thank you very much.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. Once again, we're live. We're here in the world's largest gem store on your Saturday night, and I'm so excited to be here with you as always. My name is Foxy. I am your gemstone professional, purely here to assist you. If it wasn't for the live show, we could realistically just have a website where you can go on there, you can rummage through some gemstones, you can see some stock images, and you see a set price, and you just buy on a normal website like any other website really. But we do a live show so that you can benefit in many different ways, really. You can benefit in terms of getting a far better price. If you tune in during the live show, it goes lower than the website price. If you tune in during the live show, you get to see the stone. I think that's the most important and beneficial thing, to be honest, is seeing the stone live. Because I don't know if you've ever tried to photograph a genuine gemstone, but it's impossible to get all the beauty, all of the different colours, the way that the light might flow through a stone, and the way that it really has this amazing uniqueness of character. You can't capture it in one photograph. So seeing it live, I can hold it to the hand and show you size, different angles, etc. It's a massive benefit when you yourself, at the end of the day, you've got your hard-earned cash that you want to treat yourself with. You want to spend your own hard-earned money on a beautiful genuine gemstone, a treasure from the earth, whether you're buying it because it's for your own pleasure, whether you're buying it for investment purposes, either way, it's important that you get to see exactly what it is you're choosing properly. So I'm so glad that you've tuned in. Thank you as always for being here with you, with your lovely company, and I am here as always to assist you. So use me by all means to your advantage. Any questions, any queries, anything you want to see in particular, let me know and I'll bring it straight on. We've already got Catherine with us. Hello, gorgeous. We have Lisa joining us, of course. Lots of treasure in this hour and fancy facets. I mean, you name it, we've got it all going on. So we're going to get jumping in. I know number 6, 7 and 8 have been very popular. Number 1 is our deal of the day. We'll go into it further. Very exciting. I'll just leave it at that. But we are going to start with number 6, 7 and 8 because I'm so excited to see these. So number 6 is first. I know the picture looks good in terms of a glimpse of the calf, but oh mama. Oh mama. Wait until you see it in the flesh. This is incredible. This is one of the best cuts I've ever seen. Number 6. Oh, they've nearly sold out. Oh no! They've nearly sold out already. You've got to be quick. This is SI graded Brazilian crystal quartz with the fanciest cutting. Work of art you could ever possibly dream of, right? Coming in for you here tonight. There was only a couple of them in the world ever physically cut like this because obviously you have to have a massive piece of genuine gemstone coming out of the earth. Firstly, that entire piece has to be natural, quality, clarity, you name it. It has to have all the qualities to start with to then even be able to be good enough to give a cut like this to it. So limited quantity already, but here we are now down to the last. I've got 2 left. 2 chances for you to get into your collection. 24.75 mil tall, 8.5 mil wide. You know it's going to be good, right? From number 6, number 7, number 8. We've actually got some more fancy cut quartz at number 19, 20 and 21, which you probably already spotted as well. But right here, right now, as we are enjoying this total blinking work of art, I'm so buzzing for you if you can get it, because you're not going to believe I can actually take this down. Bearing in mind, again, I must remind you, £200 a carat is the cost of labour in the trade for cutting. So if the value of the stone is £300 for something like this in weight, you then add the value of the labour to cut it, it's another £1,000. You are going to get the whole package. Everything that you see on your screen right now. Well, utter ridiculousness. I don't know how else to put it, to be honest. This has been requested by Catherine. This has been requested by Martin. This has been requested by our lovely Susan. Thank you, Collector and Go to Manchester. I know you requested this as well. There are 2 left. I have to stress that to you. So if you want to be one of the proud owners of this treasure, then now is your moment, because the deal is under £40. That's 20 on a 2-way split, certified natural, certified for free, don't forget, as all of our stones are, with an SI Clarity Brazilian origin and world-class artistry upon its body to deliver this fabulous appearance that we're looking at here today. This is going to give you so many wonderful ways of light performance in every angle that you assess it. I mean, that's the back of it, and it still looks to die for, doesn't it? On, gone, and sold out. Sold out completely and very quickly. A huge well done, guys. This is number 6 out the blinking door. Right, with that being said, then we must get very quickly straight over to number 7 and 8, shall we? Number 7 and number 8. Oh, this is amazing as well. 12.62 carats. SI graded again, tick that box. Now this one was a one of a kind, so apologies, already sold out. Totally natural, so you've got all the same grades and qualities that we really, really need before even attempting to give a bespoke. Oh wow, I've never seen that done before. That's cool. So this, from first appearance or from a distance, you might be thinking it's an emerald cut. Fair enough. It's got the overall octagon shape that an emerald cut would have, and you've got some beautifully elongated single facets which deliver those massive bars of light that an emerald cut would have as well. But actually, as you dive further into this, as you really investigate this further, there is a whole nother situation going on here. So instead of the flat facets that you'd get on an emerald cut, these are actually carved, curvaceous concave curves within the stone. So instead of it being a flat facet, they are physically inwards and then curved back out again on each one of them, giving a different performance of light. And then there's a few extra moments of carving. So if I show you from the back, you'll start to see, can you see that carve right across the bottom of the coulee? So you've got these two lovely little indents here, which are again carvings. If I show it to you this way, you'll be able to see them better. That is going to create a curve of light. Then you've got the carve, if I do it this way, a little bit more subtle, but still it's almost like a wave of carving all the way down the back of it. And every single placement, every single angle and position that is given to this helps to produce that amazing effect that we're looking at here. Those two big, beautiful diagonals right at the back of the coulee, notice how they cross over. So technically, they're only going in one direction as you look at it from the back. But as you see it from the front, they move. And it's almost like you get them being reflected in the opposite direction. That's technically not there, but that's the beauty of the way that the light is performing throughout it. This piece, again, on gone, completely sold out. So a huge well done, Lisa, who managed to get it for herself. And Lisa, you'll be very happy to know, another steal, yours today, under 50, you superstar. This is number 7. Number 8. Coming on in, you got it, don't you worry. 9.93 carats. Sold out as well. They were never going to last, were they? All brand new and sold out in an instant. And this, hang on, let me just put it into the black background so you can see it a bit easier. Similar kind of inspiration, as you can see, but ever so slightly different proportions. You can really actually get a sense of the ripples of the concave I was talking about there, how they're curved. So they're not flat facets, they're curved. Oh yeah, there we go. Almost waves of carves, and that again really brings out the amazing light performance that we're looking at. This particular piece sold out in a flash. It's number 8 on your screen, and it's gone to Catherine. Well done to you, Catherine. Yours today, right the way down, out the door. Congratulations. Right, 6, 7, and 8. They're gone. That's the end of that. That is the end of that. But do not fear, we have many more treasures to bring to you. Obviously, deal of the day is our number 1 beauty that you can see there, the amazing Brazilian. As an origin, yes, please. Brazilian natural tourmaline. It's blue-green. It is so pretty. It's lovely. I love it. That's your deal of the day, so that's going to be coming up as soon as possible. But before we do that, we do have many more. I mean, I don't even know where to begin, to be honest. Where do we begin? Because all of the number 1's been requested loads of times, number 2's been requested loads of times. The Indicolites. Okay, I'm thinking, because they've all been requested. We'll go to, this has only got 2 left. Right, okay, I've got a plan. We're going to go 15 first. Sheila, you've requested it. Martin, you've requested it again. Lovely to see you. Connie, Paul, don't you worry, that's going to be on. Okay, so 15 we'll go to first. Then we'll go to number 2, so both of the box sets. Then Indicolites, and then Deal of the Day. I think that's a good order, because that gets the opportunity to see all of them properly. So number 15, loaded in. I've got it here. I've only got 2 of these left, unfortunately. Literally 2 left. Oh, look at it. If ever you wanted something to really show off all the different colours of this amazing gemstone, it's a rainbow gemstone, this bad boy is going to do it for you. Tourmalines, these are all from the Congo. So it is a now very, very famous, only recent discovery, but quickly, as soon as it was found, established to be one of the greatest sources of tourmaline in the world. This is a full box set for you, a full connoisseur's box set. This delivers to you 15 carats. That's a hell of a lot of gems. 15 carats worth of pure tourmaline. And look at every single one of them delivering to you clarity, firstly. I mean, I always mention in terms of what we expect from certain stones so that we can compare it to what we're actually looking at. And when it comes to tourmaline, The lovely green pieces are usually a type 2, but then the reds, the pinks, the blues, they're the rarest colours in the world anyway, but also they are expected to be more heavily included because of the elements needed to give them that colour. They're also the same elements that give inclusion. So the chromium, for example, there's loads of chromium to create these colours within the Earth's natural formation of them. The chromium is present, hence why the colour's there fabulously, but the chromium, just like it would inside a ruby, makes stones really heavily included. So to see these pieces clearly sparkling, clearly with clarity, is super impressive, and they're all very much of a good quality grade, and you get that across the full selection. So starting at the bottom, you've got these lovely rich forest colours, working your way up. I mean, you've got a paparacha quality there, you've got a watermelon piece just here, you've got all the different selections from the cotton candy pinks to the hot pinks, and then you've got your rubelites, and yes, I know it's silly, but we have even popped indicolites in here. The rarest single colour in the world for a tourmaline is blue. Always blue. Blue tourmaline is so rare that it's usually referred to under a different name, which is indicolite, because it simply deserves it. By having a stone like tourmaline that comes in so many different colours, most of the time you can refer, okay, this is a pink tourmaline, this is a green tourmaline, this is a yellow tourmaline, this is whatever the colour might be, tourmaline following it, right? But if you have something that out of that massive variation of rainbow is the single number one most impossible, most miraculous to actually form, it has to have its own name because it allows it to be differentiated. It allows it to stand out, and it allows us to realise, okay, this stone is deserving of being its own individual wow factor. So indicolite is what we refer to as the blue, and we pop them in there as well. This full box, like I said, there's only 2 of these left in the world, and they're going to go right the way down for you today to ultimate final crash of $399. Yeah, baby. 133 on a 3-way split. You get them, of course, certified for free, which will state they are natural. I think that's quite an impressive thing. And they are from the Congo, one of the most world famous origins for miraculous quality colours. This is number 15 on your screen. As promised, we're going to rock our way through all of these because they've literally all been requested. So from 15, I'm then going to bring to you number 2. Now, number 2, Cuprian. What's that? Tourmaline is tourmaline, right? Tourmaline in its fabulous variations. You get the rainbow colours. You get the single rarest individual colour in the world being blue. Then you get the single rarest chemical composition in the world of tourmaline, which we usually establish as Paraiba, right? So you might have heard of Paraiba. To be a Paraiba, they are, again, one of the rarest stones on planet Earth in general, not just for tourmaline. In general, Paraiba tourmaline is one of the rarest on planet. Paraiba tourmaline has to not only be a tourmaline successfully formed with all of the correct structure and elements that are necessary for any version, but then it also has to have, naturally, the addition of copper and manganese. Copper, the most dominant in that ratio, can then really, when I say change this gemstone, copper inside any gemstone can change its colour, it can change its brightness as well, which is a big factor when it comes to valuing any stone. If a stone's bright, if a stone has got, intensity of colour, it always goes up in value, doesn't it? So if a stone has copper in it and that can deliver the enhancement, of course it's going to be special. So Paraiba, as we, again, many of us have probably celebrated before, is tourmaline with, and it has to be lab tested and confirmed, with the addition of copper and a little bit of manganese. Cuprian, something again that we don't see very often because it is really, really rare, also contains copper. Now, the reason that there are 2 different names, Cuprian tourmaline and Paraiba tourmaline, is because the Cuprian doesn't have the additional manganese. So Paraiba has both copper and manganese, Cuprian, just the copper, right? So it's an additional element. It's very much something that is incredibly rare to have present. And when it is present, in no different way to with Paraiba tourmaline, the enhancement that it naturally gives to these stones is beyond magical. This, one of the rarest tourmalines in the world, we've put in a full parcel box set. So I'm not being funny, it's taken 8 years for us to get more Cuprian tourmaline. 8 years it's taken for me to get a parcel for you. I could have bought you one stone and we'd have been celebrating, but no. You are going to see the Sister of Paraiba, copper inclusion guaranteed. We've lab tested and certified them so. And then you are going to receive the biggest parcel showcasing the biggest variation of the finest qualities you could ever dream of. There's blue in there, guys. There's actual blue within this stone. You've probably seen again the value of blue tourmaline when it's referred to as indicolite. By having that colour, they are, 10 times more expensive than any other colour of tourmaline because of that rarity. If you have blue Paraiba tourmaline, they're one of the most expensive stones in the world. You can pay millions for a blue Paraiba tourmaline. This is the selection of the Cuprian, again, copper, included within its wonderful elements, and it's delivering a rainbow. I've got for you the blue. I've got that. Straight away, you can see lavenders, you can see the greens, you can even see, I love the intensity of this tealy colour you've got here. And would you ever imagine seeing a pink? A pink. The full selection of the greatest Cuprians that you could ever dream of. Again, it's been 8 years before we've been able to finally bring you a new parcel of this, and this is all we have left already, so good luck to you, because this will be a fleeting moment in your collecting career, and if you miss it, if you blink, you'll certainly miss it for sure, because they are not easy to find, I can assure you of that. They've come all the way from Mozambique. You get a grand total of 4.7 carats, but even more, of course, using the average weight, and a lot of stones. I also got to mention, they are the same cut, by the way. So jewellery makers out there, I know many of you will be looking at these things. They are all the same measurement cut. So each one is exactly 5 mil tall. Each one is exactly the beautiful 4 mil wide. So they are perfectly matching if you're looking to maybe set them into a full necklace or bracelet together. I mean, realistically, I'd just get this home and put it on display as it is in the box. But you can open it up, you can play with them, you can rearrange them, you could pluck some of them out and use them and get creative. I mean, the possibilities are endless. But the fact is, you will never see tourmaline that is brighter. Cuprian tourmaline, Paraiba tourmaline, every single Paraiba is a Cuprian. You will never see them in a bigger variation of colour, and certainly not in a finer quality of clarity. Oh, I'm going lower, sorry, than this. I've actually just done that. Oh, baby, I've just taken it to 199 all in, my lovers. 66 on split. Catherine is on it. The second I took it to 399, Catherine pounced on this box and grabbed one for herself. There's only a couple of these in the world, so I will say good luck to you. But Catherine, I bet you're over the moon now. I took it to 399 and she checked it out. I've now gone to 199. And don't forget, Catherine, everyone pays the final low price, so that is still your deal as well, gorgeous. 199 all in, 66 on split. For any collector that's joining us today, huge warm welcome and big bravo if you're getting hold of these treasures. This is number 2. There's only 2 boxes left by the looks of it. I've got some in a basket, some being checked out, some in a basket, and then just 2 left in the world. So it is very much limited. I totally understand we don't see these ever, really. They certainly don't see them ever. But now that we're here, now that we're in the moment, if you're able to, definitely would be a recommendation. There's 1 box left. 1 in the world. Good luck indeed. Thanks, guys. Love is celebrating these stones with you. My lovely Laura, she says, I've been considering a serenite for a little while. Looking forward to this hour. Oh, yes, we've got some serenites to enjoy, haven't we? Not long round the corner. Right now we have from 15 to number 2. Number 2 is the ones on the screen at the moment. Then we're going to go to the indicolites, number 3, 4 and 5. And then deal of the day, which is number 1, okay? So, number 3, come to me. Number 3, I mean, these are very big indicolites as well. And they're Brazilian, which I I mean, when I see an indicolite, if I'm on my computer and, you know, I'm producing the show as I do, sat at home on my computer and I'm picking all the gemstones and I'm getting them ready to go onto the show, as soon as an indicolite pops up, I'm immediately like, yes, I'll have it. I need that in the show. I want to put this in the show. But the excitement kind of takes over just by it being an indicolite, right? It doesn't even cross my mind to then investigate further what grade might this be, what origin might this be, because the fact that there is an indicolite there is completely and utterly distracted me. The indicolite in general is the really, really exciting thing, because indicolite, of course, is blue, and blue is the rarest in the world. So it's only when I actually calm myself down and I do start looking into it and I go, hang on a second, this indicolite is natural. They're normally heated. Natural. And it's from Brazil. The original Paraíba tourmaline was found in Brazil. So it tends to be, Brazil is a very, very desirable origin that holds a premium value for any visual tourmaline in general, really. This has that origin with the, I mean, it's a big stone, over a carat is impressive. This is 1.55 of natural Brazilian indicolite to boot. So this is your chance. This one's number 3. I have number 3, 4 and 5. They're all one in the world. So you, literally, as I'm showing you these now, one by one, the piece I showed to you on the screen is the piece that you would actually be getting. And I want you to know that because, of course, it makes it really quite special for you to personally cherry pick your piece. So kicking off with this one, obviously clarity is definitely there. We're expecting with reds and blues of tourmaline, they are the most heavily included within their nature. This one, quite clearly not, is it? Definitely not. So with moments of pride and joy as I bring you these pieces, I am going to take this so much lower again. This one does come with a 3-way split pay. Of course, these are the highest valued stones in our vault. So anything of a certain value, we will always offer you split pay just to make it easier. And actually, to be fair, the split pay is going to stay on there even if it gets so low that you might not need it anymore. So watch this space, is all I'm going to say. Watch this space. I'm going to take this piece, a 1 carat, 1.55 carat indicolite. I mean, realistically, you can be looking at anywhere up and over $1,500 a carat, easily, across various different locations, all the different grades. If it's a good quality blue, certified, and it's natural as well, you can be talking thousands. Here with us on Gemcollector, when I have brought you pieces in the past, even with me, a 1 carat stone would never go lower than 200 quid. So that's why I've taken it to 200 quid, because that's what I was expecting to be able to do. But our manager, Jess, she's got some sort of magical powers. She's been able to source this for us. And she's been able to source it so that I can do this. This and this doesn't happen. Doesn't happen. But here we are. This one's number 3. Okay, I'm going to go 4 and 5, and then deal of the day will be on the screen. Thank you, guys. So number 4, let me just grab now. This one again, so all of these are exactly the same carat weight, you'll notice, but the cuts are different. So they've all been given an emerald cut. They're all technically octagon step cut, of course they are, but the actual proportions are where it differs. So hang on, let me just pick this up. So it's really down to personal preference again, cherry picking your own piece. This one, I'm so excited to say, is SI graded as well. So heavily included is what we expect. If you can find one that's I grade, so I3, I2, I1, over what we expect. Very impressive. This is then higher again by being SI grade. Ridiculously rare to find this colour, this origin, and now this clarity to boot. Debbie's got it. Yes, Debs. Debs, you are doing very well today, my lovely. Congratulations. We've got Collector in the Vale of Glamorgan. We've got Catherine in Derbyshire, Collector in Manchester, Lisa in Idaho. You're all on fire. This is number 4, one in the world, and gone in an instant. Gone in a flash. This, oh Debbie, you came and you got yourself a gemstone. Not quite as good as my mum's version the other day, was it? Here's your deal, gorgeous lady, coming on in, right the way down. Big, well done indeed. Collector, my gorgeous Pam in the Radio Morgan. How you doing, Pam? She says, hi, Emily, have you ever seen, oh goodness, a sphene snowflake? I would love to, but no. I don't know if it would even be possible, to be honest. We had some sphenes in the last hour. We were talking about how incredibly difficult they are to cut. So we had a heart cut in the last hour. That was a complete feat of genius slappery. A snowflake, even more complicated. So I don't know if it's ever even been attempted, to be honest. But it would be amazing, wouldn't it? Now, number 5, the final of these fantastic Brazilian Indigolites. And then we're going to do our deal of the day as promised. Number 5, bam, she comes on. It's already sold out. This one's gone Anonymous Collector. Well done, my darling. Arctic and Step, 7.5 by 6.25. So as I mentioned, they're all the same carat weight. They're all completely natural. They're all the rarest colour in the world by being blue, but it's all down to their uniqueness of then the physical proportions. So some are long and slender, some are wide and chunky, a bit like me. Actually, saying that, I'm also tall and wide. Best of both worlds. This piece, number 5, Collector Anonymous, it's all yours. Congratulations, out the door. Straight in, $79.99, and that's number 3, sold out. Number 4, sold out. Number 5, sold out. Number 2, the Cuprian Paraiba Beauties. Only one of those boxes left, so very good luck if you can grab that last box. 6, 7, and 8, obviously all sold out. We're going to go straight to number 1. And then we can continue with our Serenites, our snowflakes in general. We're actually sky blue topaz snowflake and all the Serenites. It's just non-stop amazing gemstones, to be honest. Number 1, I have been like a child. I know I am like a child anyway. I mean, a child in a responsible adult's body. Believe it or not. But I have been like a child of excitement to bring you this one as my deal of the day today, because this is amazing. I don't have any more of these. I'm going to pre-warn you about that as well. Through our vault, obviously I can see every stone that we have within our vaults, stones that haven't been launched yet, stones that, I'm launching tomorrow or we're launching, throughout the week. I can see everything. And there is no more of this material. This is literally one auction. I've got 10 in quantity, so it's a good quantity, very, very good quantity for something that's this level of rarity, again referring to that blue colour. But I can't bring you like another auction of another shape or something tomorrow. There's just nothing. Hopefully there might be next month, I don't know, but not right now, and certainly not with ease when it comes to this. This is my deal of the day, and this, I think I'm going to let the stone do the talking, because we've established the situation with tourmaline in general. This is so blinking beautiful, it's ridiculous. Oh. This is one of the most stunning concoctions of colour, naturally as well, to form from this planet. My days. Oh, this is my favourite colour in the world. Honestly, I'm so obsessed with this. I'm so obsessed with this. And I know that sounds silly, but genuinely, I went to Webb's with my mum the other day for our annual Christmassy mother and daughter time where we go to Webbs of Witch Bowl. It's a local garden centre, but it's a proper day out, and they have like an annual party to basically release and showcase their Christmas decorations for the year. And you walk round and they have all these different sections that are all beautifully locations, if you like, or spots that are created. So they'll make a living room, for example, or a dining room or whatever, and they'll have loads of different ones for each different colour, each different colour theme. So some people have their living room red and gold, some people have their living room blues, some people have it, pinks, etc. And as you walk round, you can physically go and see these incredible displays that professional Christmas decorators have put together. And I'm not even joking, I walk round, I see the pink, I'm a lover of every colour in the world, I know, I'm very greedy, but the second I walk round the corner and I see, this is a classic example, I saw the arrangement. They had a dining room set all laid out in teal, navy blues, gorgeous emerald greens, teals and golds. I literally, I was like, I have to have everything. I'm going to buy that bauble, that flower. I need this decoration, just totally and utterly with it, because the colour that this is, and it is a pure combination of blue and green, it brings out so many different levels of emotion. So blue is scientifically proven to reduce the heart rate. It's down to our DNA, literally, back many years when we were cavemen. Blue represents the sky. Blue represents daytime and safety. Blue represents rainfall so we can survive. Blue literally represents relaxation and saviour, if you like. And then the green, another colour that is known to be a calming colour, a colour that is again associated with Mother Nature. So it's not just popular by coincidence. These colours are the scientifically proven colours that the majority of the world most favour. And when they are this level of depth, they are totally stunning. They have an extra level of not just that beauty, that luxury, that wonderful kind of relaxation I was talking about, but another level of pure, fine grade luxury, and I'm sure you'll agree. Hence why the deepest tanzanites of blue in the world are always the most favoured. The strongest greens in the world of emeralds are, again, the highest valued. This is that combination within a tourmaline. Firstly, natural, which we know to be very, 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 very unlikely. They're normally heated, but then the blue element is the rarest in the world. So this stone delivers so much. For a collector to own this, it really is the full package. And for me personally, obviously, obsessed with this colour. I wish sometimes I could invite you all around to my house, because if you walked into my living room, it's totally drenched in these colours. This is number one. This is my deal of the day. And I'm so passionate about you getting this gemstone home. I've made sure, obviously I've got 10 in stock, which is brilliant, but I've made sure, and I've had it fully cleared by a manager, to go to just a ridiculous price. So once I do this, I am confident that they are going to fly. Paul and Grey London's already got one, Martin's already got one. They are going to fly. Now, bear in mind there is a two-way split pay, free certificate, all that jazz is included, and the actual price for a Lagoon Blue. Clarity, carat weight, cutting, and most importantly, colour of the finest wonder. Yep, it's coming down to here. Debbie, I love that. I love that. Yes, it is, my lovely Paul. We're referring to the Brazilian location. Paul says it looks like Lagoon to me. It certainly is. Absolutely Lagoon. Lagoon is the reference that we can give to any fantastic version of tourmaline that has that amazing blue-green combo, basically. So teal is usually what we're looking at, but the teal, again, there can be lots of different ways that we can actually find that. So teal stones would be a blanket of the teal colour. The difference with this is that it's actually more a bi-colour. So as you assess this stone, instead of it being one blanket of colour, if I hold this at an angle, it's not one blanket colour, is it? So from the front, I mean, right through the centre of it, you've got this electric, almost like a Paraiba Battaglia blue kind of colour. And then at the bottom, you've got this lovely rich emerald green. And they move and they dance. So I wouldn't refer to this as one colour. I wouldn't refer to this as a blue or a green. I wouldn't refer to this as, specifically an indicolite, hence the association with blue. I would refer to this as a bicolour. And that's where the lagoon comes in. Lagoon material is referring to bicolour. And you can see it actually probably even better from the back, how those colours are ever so subtly, but they're slightly, there you go, ever so slightly got their own section throughout the body of the stone, and then of course they've been cut to really bring them forward and to blend them magically. So the more you move the stone, the more they start to dance together. What did I say? They're going to fly out the door. Jodie's got one in Cambridgeshire, Mark in Cheshire's got one, Beverly in Pennsylvania's got one, Mark in Rhondda Taffa's got one, Sheila in Colorado's got two, Paul in Greater London, Martin, well done to you. By the looks of it, I think there might be one or two in a basket. Okay, I think it's 2 or 3 that are in a basket with no name, but I'm going to assume it's because they're in the process of being checked out. So I will make sure that I congratulate whoever they are going to. The second they've been fully checked out, I'll get the name and we can celebrate. They've officially sold out. Well done, my lovelies. I told you it was going to happen. Proper wow factor material here tonight. Paul says, yeah, looks like the Afghanistan Nuristan. So yeah, absolutely. So the lagoon material that I was referring to, traditionally, of course, when we've seen it, it is the Nuristan or Afghanistan deposit. So this is amazing to see from the Brazilian locale. This is number 1 on screen and sold out. Katie says, thank you for the show tonight. Night to you and all the collectors. Thank you, gorgeous. Now, I know we're 10 minutes to the end of the hour, so we still have some fabulous opportunities, focusing now on number 9, which is the Sky Blue Rubito, and then number 10, which is the Serenite Rubito, number 11 and 12. Fingers crossed we can fit those in before it all disappears. But genuinely, thank you so much for your lovely company as always. Bear with me, let me just refresh my page. Yeah, it still says sold out, but I still don't have those last names. Yeah, so 3 names, or 3 stones, should I say. 3 stones are in a basket but not checked out, which means no one else can get them either. They're kind of stuck in limbo with no owner, but can't be bought at the same time, which is a shame. So whoever you may be, if it's you with all 3 or if it's 3 individuals, please do be aware that the price will disappear back up in 8 minutes, and the stone, of course, will disappear as well. So I'll leave that with you. Right, that was number 1. Let's go, Rubito. These are massive Rubitos as well, aren't they? They've already come down quite a bit, to be fair, but I am going to see if I can go even lower on these. So this is a 5.5 carat. In general, that's already a sizable piece. But in terms of their measurement, when it comes to the Rubito snowflake cuts, it tends to be that they have, obviously it's a very specific kind of mathematical genius situation in terms of forming this cut. They have standard sizes so that the cut is replicated perfectly every single time with every stone it's given to. So it's usually I believe it's usually a 4 and then a 6. I'm sure I've seen an 8 once upon a time, but 10 is basically, my point is 10 is the biggest. And that's whether it's here with us on Gemcollector, that's whether, of course, it's on our sister channel, Set in Jewellery as well. 10 mil is the biggest Rubito measurement that you will get. So this is absolutely the largest, given, of course, to the most wanted stone with this cut. Obviously, when it was first released to the world, the Rubito snowflake invention, it was immediately that first image that kind of got published by the Rubito brothers, and they were like, we've been working on something for years, we didn't want to spoil the surprise, we wanted it to be perfect, but it's officially now, we've finished it, we've got it to a point where we are so happy. Here is what we've invented. And then they released a photograph of the Rubito snowflake cut for the first time ever, and the stone they chose to show it to the world with was this bad boy. That beautiful icy blue is a fantastic combination to host this cut, isn't it? The frosty snowflakes with an icy blue colour couldn't be more perfect. This is the biggest you can get. She's obviously SI graded. You know you're going to get the best quality. If it's been given a Wabito snowflake, for goodness sake, they would never allow a cut of this extraordinary high-value designer genius to be given to a stone that wasn't fitting. So yes, you have got the best possible quality. Yes, you've got the most fantastic colour and clarity. And then that giant cut to really show it all off is stunning, isn't it? This two-way split pay, again, if you want to use that to your advantage. I've only got 2 left already. Guys, you are quick. Oh, mate. Right, OK. In jewellery, these are hundreds of pounds here at Gemporia. In the real world, they're thousands of pounds. Even here on Gemcollector, I don't think I've ever seen a 10mm lower than 100 quid. Sorry, I'm just double checking what I can do here. Because this is going to be absurd. I've never seen one under 100 for this size. I'm not even going to say anything because I feel no matter what I say, it's just gonna sound even more cheeky. But I know that you are completely with me in the savviness that we like to all get ourselves involved with. Collecting Vela Glamorgan, she's on it. Pam is on it. Well done to you, gorgeous. There are literally 2 of these left in the world. Recommended retail, £1,780. £1,780. And here we are. I thought 159 is where I was going to go, but here we are. Different situation and yours to make the most of, so 39 on split. Apologies, I know the hour is about to completely disappear, so I just wanted to double check those calculations there because I honestly have never seen a 10mm Wabito of any stone, regardless of what stone it is. I've never ever seen us be able to take the 10mm lower than £100, unless it's like an extreme situation where it might have been a lower grade piece. It might have been something that was yellow ticketed, for example. It's just never normally able to go that low. So I have just had to take a moment to double check. But from the Wabito blue, number 10 is then the Serenite. Oh, this is amazing. I don't think I've ever seen a Serenite Wabito before, have you? What a beauty. So Serenite is, of course, directly related to sunstone, Oregon sunstone specifically. The highest valued sunstone in the world is Oregon sunstone, because it was formed in this amazing location where you have a ring of fire. So it's known as the Ring of Fire. It's a ring of volcanoes, actually. And so all of the beautiful feldspar sunstone that formed in that location were exposed to more heat. Because of the volcanic activity, that extra heat has ended up producing sunstone that, instead of it being opaque, quite literally solid opaque material, the copper at a higher temperature melts within the formation and ends up producing stones with clarity. So they are the rarest and highest valued sunstones in the world. The word sunstone can be used across all of the variations. Quite commonly it is, so you can refer to this as an Oregon sunstone happily. But just to break it down, as we like to really give the absolute accuracy, if they are usually of the champagne version, we refer to them as serenite. If they are orange, we refer to them as sunstone. And if they are red, we refer to them as andesine, just to help us kind of differentiate. But they are all copper-infused feldspar. And this, as a Wabito snowflake, is another total stunner, I'm sure you'll agree. And tonight, I'm gonna do another naughty. I hope you're ready. I hope you're steady. This is coming in. This is coming in at $59.99 for you tonight. Before it's completely gone, I wish you all the luck in the world. There's about 30 seconds left in this hour, 30 seconds before everything completely disappears. The only thing you'll be able to get is whatever's live on my graphics once the hour disappears. So number 9's been on and gone. I think there's only one of those left. This one's number 10. And then I'm going to squeeze in, absolutely. Oh, well done, Sheila. Well done, Pam. Okay, one left of this one. I'm going to squeeze in the final piece, which is number 11. Serenite once more. Champagne, natural, copper-infused feldspar. Stunning. This. Oh! The copper is just a miracle element to be present, isn't it? I mentioned it so many times today in various different stones where copper's present. Copper inside Paraiba and Cuprian tourmaline gives it that extra special sparkle and rarity. Copper, same element inside this beauty, is giving, again, sparkle and glow and beauty. So it is a very impressive gemstone, this one being the whopping 3.4 to 4.2 carat SI graded as well. Considering they're normally opaque, to be SI graded is just another world. You can understand why people see these and they never guess that they are a feldspar. They never ever guess. But here we are, you've got it. You've got quality, certification being natural from the Oregon deposit, and then, oh baby, you got this deal. I'm just going to crash it once, straight in. $39.99. And that's my final piece of the day. I've had the best day. Honestly, I've had such a good day today. I've loved every single hour. I mentioned actually earlier, it was about 9:30. And I was like, guys, I feel like I've only been here 5 minutes and the day's nearly over. So I've had such fun, and you, obviously, you make it. If you weren't here, I wouldn't have as much fun anywhere near as much. So I really appreciate your company, your time, your lovely messages, all of your requests, of course. You've got fabulous taste, and I'm so proud of every collector that's been able to secure the treasures that we've had on the show today. I am going to be back with you tomorrow, Sunday night. It's always the busiest night of the week, as you can imagine, and I've got more. Oh, so many more treasures for tomorrow as well. So I'd love to see you if you're available, 6 p.m. all the way through to 11 p.m. tomorrow night, live on Gemcollector, of course, and another 5 hours of brand new launches. I have got some phenomenal brand new gemstones for you tomorrow, so hopefully you'll be able to spot them when you tune in. Until then, though, enjoy the rest of your Saturday night. Lots of love to you all, and good night. Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector, and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner. Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every